Hello? Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Puma, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thursday, guys. How's your Thursday? How have your weeks been? How have your weeks gone so far? Mine's been pretty good. I'm pretty good. My dog wants to come in already. She wants to come in already. It's been 2 seconds. Hi, Ellie. Hey, what you dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day? How's your day been? Your week even? I want to show off Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Hi, little baby. Little baby. She's so cute. Yeah, happy Thursday. I don't know if I have any updates. How long has it been? It's been 2 days. I went live Monday, I think. I think it was Monday, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? I'm on lunch, so they just got so much better. Nice, 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 nice. I did some work this morning. I think I'm basically caught up on my work, which is really nice. Sent some emails, worked some from home. I worked from home today. Yeah, it's still good. I worked on my mermaid palace. I'll get it finished eventually. I gotta get it finished. I need to do more work off camera on, I think, because I still have a decent amount to furnish. I want to keep it a bit light in terms of the clutter. But it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I like it. I like it. I think it's pretty. What else did I want to say? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think without further ado, we can go into game. We can go into game. Uh, yeah. Let's go into game. Let's play the uh my starting games. I actually think I need to fix those, the overlay for them. My geography games. Do you guys want to play geography games? High vibes. Welcome in. You came in perfect timing. Do you want to play a geography game with me? Do you guys know what this is? Worldle. This is Worldle. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, vibes. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. First, this is this is you give an outline of a country, or you get an outline of a country, and you have to guess what country it is. I It's not really much of a puzzle for me because I know them all for the most part. The last time we played this, it was a bit harder. I had to get a few guesses in order to guess it. But this one I know. I'm not smart when it comes to geography. That's fair. That's fair. We can practice together. We can practice together. I mean, unless you just don't care, which is fair. I need a guess. Someone give what should how do we go about this? Do you guys just want to watch me type it in because I know what it is? So I just thought it would be kind of fun to fun to do like a daily sort of thing when we start to go live as people start coming in. But because if I just guess it right now, like I know what country this is. Clearly Zimbabwe. That is a fantastic guess, vibes. You don't really know why, but that is a fantastic guess. You are extremely close. You are very close. It's a country, exactly. That was a fantastic guess. You're 92% of the way there. Does it border Zimbabwe? I don't think it does, but it's very close. This country is weird because it has a country inside of it. You can see that hole in the middle. That hole is a country. I can give you a hint. It's I don't know actually how to pronounce the country, but this country has another country inside of it called Lesotho. I don't know how to pronounce it, but so that's the best you're gonna get. but I, if no one has any other guesses, I will type it in. We got 10 seconds before I type it in and I spoil it. I hope everyone's been doing well. I have been. My week's been pretty good. I've got my I have like a part of my job that's like work from home, and I have another part that's working abroad, like going to sites and working. And I got my work stuff. I got my work stuff done early. I got my work stuff done early this week, I should say, which is nice because weather sometimes doesn't always uh, do what you want it to, and you have to delay stuff, and then I have to go places later in the week, and I like to get it done and over with. But anyway, yeah, that was South Africa. You can tell it's South Africa because of the way it is. Never mind my guess. Was this your guess? Was that what you were going to guess was South Africa? Because if it was, you should have said so. Oh, there's also like different rounds. I don't usually do these, but like you can guess the neighbors. Zimbabwe isn't. Well, that one's no, that one's in the top left. That's Zambia. Yeah, it was nice. Oh, nice. Congrats, you win. You win. But this, I am very good at this, so I won't bore you too much. But actually, I don't know all of these. The first one in the top left is Namibia. We do have Zimbabwe there. No, that's Zambia. Zambia is right up in the top right. I thought. Never mind, it was Zimbabwe. Zambia is the one shaped like a peanut. See? The two Z countries are next to each other. Mozambique, Botswana, Lesotho, and probably Eswatini. And Eswatini. Yay! I need to like fix it so you can actually like, because the button is cut off. So I guess that's as far as we go. Oh, the capital. This has three capitals. There's. I'm not very good with capitals, but I know there's three for. There's Cape Town. There's Pretoria and Bloemfontein. It just gave the other two away. But anyway, I know Cape Town is down there. Okay, there. And it just gave the other two away. South Africa has a capital for each branch of government, I believe. That's why there's three. I think. And the flag is that one. But anyway, there's a lot. I usually just do the country and I never do any of these other ones. What is this weird fact? Anyway, member of the Commonwealth. Let's do the other one, and then we can get into The Sims. That is impressive. My the knowing of the things, my geography knowledge. Hi, Jamesy. Welcome in, guys. I'm glad you find it impressive. I think it's fun. I love geography. I like knowing where places are. Do you want to do the flag goal now? I can't remember anything from geography. I need someone to give me a random flag, a random country. Give me a first guess. We'll see if it's right. First try. You probably would know more than me. I know a lot of the countries. And so therefore I also know the countries that border the countries too, mostly. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well today. Egypt. Egypt, if I could spell it. Okay, there we go. It was a green square. Just a green square. It could be, it might be Pakistan. It could be Zimbabwe. Let's try Pakistan. Oh, I think this is the DRC or like Rwanda. No, it's not Rwanda. I think it's DRC. I wonder if Annalie would know. I should wait until she comes in to do these because she's the only other person who would care other than me, I think. Well, I know that she likes these things too. But yeah, follow the people, by the way. Obviously, you guys, I'm sure you guys already follow each other. But of course, Jamesy, Zach, and Vibes all stream. If there's anyone here who doesn't follow those people, you should. I will say that. I will say that. I've been questioning whether I should continue, like, because I know you guys are just here to hang out, so I feel awkward like shouting you all out all the time. Because I know you just want to hang out. You don't want me to shout you out all the time, do you? Because I can if you want. Democratic Republic of the Congo. Republic of the Congo. It's not. Is this like the Solomon Islands or something? What is this? Is there a star up there? Is it Tanzania? It's been so long since I've done these. And I also can't see below because I didn't do it right. It's not Tanzania. Is it Rwanda? I don't think so. It's been too long since I've done this. I think I've forgotten this one. I don't think I'm going to win this one. I need Annalie. See, I need Annalie here. She would know. Maybe. I also can't see distance. You'd be able to see the distance below. But I cropped it wrong or something. We're just going to see if it tells me, is it, let's do Rwanda. I think Rwanda is more like a landscape. It is Micronesia. Okay, I think the stars, it's either no, it's not Micronesia, it's the Solomon Islands, maybe? Solomon Islands? How do you spell this? Solomon. I don't know how to spell. This is more of a spelling challenge than anything. Because I don't know how to spell Solomon Islands. Solomon Islands. Okay. Yay, I did it. They can be difficult. It's been a while since I've done that. Solomon Islands. I got it in like the last guess, I think. I have no help here. Yay, I didn't lose. I thought I was going to lose. But anyway, I think I got my daily diversion done. I think those are kind of fun. But you might find them boring. I don't know. But anyway, what did I do? I've been working on this for like the last hour. I've been working on this for like the last hour. What have I done? Anything? I started putting furniture in here. Got some furniture in here. I have is my music loud? How's my music? I think it was probably a bit loud. That should be better. Let me know if you can hear my music still or not. But you should be good. I think that's usually where I keep it. But I put a jewelry table down here. It wasn't bad, but this is better. Nice. Okay, perfect. I put a jewelry making table down here in the library, and just a desk and some furniture. I am sort of going with that aqua theme in a lot of places, and I don't know whether I should continue doing that or not. Potentially. Potentially. I think it's very mermaidy. It's very mermaidy, that's for sure. Something I am thinking of at this very moment. Yeah, so I guess we're just going to get started here. I don't really have a sort of anything in mind. I guess I also placed some rocks down, and I started doing a little bit of rocks down in the mermaid grotto. I don't really have there's not really like a real point to the mermaid grotto, I guess, other than you can like walk around in there and swim, I guess, but I don't know. It's kind of rough because you can't really get down there very easily as a mermaid. Well, you can get down there, you just can't get back up. Because they're tails, they can't climb ladders. It's so dumb. But there's that, and I was thinking, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna sort of work randomly here as I think about things. Actually, the thing I was looking for, it happens to be right here. I want to put, this is nice clutter in libraries. I like using this on the desks. So I'll put that in here. It's probably good. And usually I like to put another desk in my libraries for people to sit and work at, but honestly, there's really not a whole lot of space. So I might just do those in other places, like in the bedrooms and stuff. The books don't need to match the vibes of the house, do they? They don't need to be blue too. In fact, maybe they shouldn't be blue. Yeah. We have a nice walkout area here into the pool, so that's usable. Some of my rocks, did some of my rocks get deleted? They did, I know that. But I'm wondering whether it's fine. You can see the little bit of a blue line there, but I'm just wondering whether that's fine or not, or if I should cover that up with rocks. Is that what I had before? Whoa. Let's grab this rock. I think this is the one I used. Put that here. Let's just test it out here. That is. See if I can get this to be back where I want it to be. I think it was better before. I think it was better before. Like, yes, you could see the line, but I think that you notice the line less than this just sort of being cut off. I think I'll leave it like that. What else was I going to do? Was I going to place more rocks? Do I need any more? Oh, camera. There's a gap here you can see from up here a little bit. Yeah, like underneath these stairs, there's some stuff I don't really like that I can see. So I'm wondering if I could find some rocks to place underneath these steps. I don't think these rocks have hitboxes, so I don't, or at least if they do, they're nothing crazy. They haven't really given me any issues. They've been walking right through them. And I don't think it has very much to do with my placement before, because I was trying to be careful about that and placing them on different floors and raising them up or whatever. But I wasn't super consistent. Like, I guess what I'm saying is that, like, these are placed on the ground floor, and on the ground floor, the Sims are walking right through them. So I had to put fences down. This is the fence from Get Famous. I just put it underneath the rocks so they won't pathfind through them. Because that's the issue I was having. So I guess what I'm saying is I can just put this wherever I want. This is what I'm saying without having to worry. So let's try that. And is this the right shape for here? Let's put it there and we can move it with tool. That's so big. So big. That's what he said. Let's put that there. Oh, these are weird too. I need to make that outdoor lighting. The camera, especially over on this side of the building, like, hates it. Which is annoying. I love the idea of this courtyard though, or like these sort of exterior courtyards around here. I think it looks so pretty. I am really annoyed that these stupid pieces of grass have a hitbox, but I think I have successfully solved that issue. How do I solve this issue? Do I put, let's delete the wall here. I'm just going to delete that wall. Since it's underneath the stairs anyway, the stair wall actually replaces it. So you can't even see that it's there at all. And it makes it have outdoor lighting and therefore fixes the grass. So, because these are placed inside of this box and raised up. LOL. Yeah. Looks better. How does that rock placement do? That definitely helps. It definitely helps. I need more, but I need one like right here. I knew what it was for. I could tell. I could tell. I was waiting for you to comment. Let's size this down right here and fill in this gap. It's nice and long. That's what he said. So I think it'll fit in there nicely. That's what he said. Sorry, I need to stop. Let's stop. I could stop. I don't need to. I don't need to keep saying that. Where's the small rocks? Is it over here? No, that's not a small one. What is this from? Island Living? Where's the rock I want? I've used it before. I feel like all of them that I've used have disappeared. Hi, Sam. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Today's the last, I just realized too, today's the last day of April. Today's the last day of April. But how are you? How are you? I'm building a mermaid palace. Okay. Yes, by April. Yeah. Yeah, by like we're already 4 months into the year. Going on the 5th month. I don't understand how time goes by so quickly all the time. Excuse me. It's kind of crazy. Let's get rid of, well, not that. I want to turn on debug and live edit. I need to forward that. April, let's see. I think I'm doing well. And how is stream going? Stream's going pretty well. We just started, didn't we? I mean, it was a half an hour ago somehow, but yeah, we just started and things are going pretty smoothly. I'm not sure if you've seen this build yet, Sam. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and it's taking me just as long as it always does. I thought this build wouldn't take me as long. I don't know what I was thinking, but it is. It's taking some time. It's taking some time. I will get it done eventually. I need to start working on it more off camera because if I continue working on it on camera, I'm never gonna get it done. I don't think. Okay, I like that. I want to fill up like basically this whole gap that I can see here. I'd like to sort of. Should I cover it up? It looks kind of strange there, doesn't it? Should I just like fill it in with rocks, or what do I put here? So beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love the way it's looking. It's looking very fancy, very elegant. I like the grass. Stupid grass. I'm so annoyed. I had to raise all this stupid grass up to the floor above that it's actually on, so that because the Sims can't route through that grass, which I think is a huge oversight. I think that that's a huge mistake. I rarely honestly use that grass. I find it to be kind of difficult to use most of the time. So maybe that's why. Maybe no. Maybe people don't use it very much. It's the build that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Yes. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. For how big it looks, I feel like we've been moving on it pretty quickly, I guess. I don't know. Like I have like a whole floor almost done here. The furnishing is getting pretty good on this floor. We did this last time, I think, while we were distracted. I think I did this while like last stream was very distracting. People were being chaotic, weren't they? We were having quite a conversation, and yeah, I was still able to complete a room, which maybe it doesn't. Maybe saying it in that way it makes it sound like I didn't get a whole lot finished. But I would say I would take that as an accomplishment. Should I fill this in with rocks? What should I do? What do I want to do here, Jake? What do I want to do here? Do I want to like try to fill it in with roofs? I think there's a lot of things that pop. Wait, that was from last stream, right? That was from last stream. It's kind of funny that you happen to get a quote from last stream. When, yeah, I'm sort of taking it back into our conversation about stuff and things. Stuff and things. Jalapeno poppers is what I was referring to. Thank you very much. Jalapeno poppers. It's a food that they sell at Arby's. That is what I'm talking about. Nothing else. That's what I'm talking about and referring to. What do I do here? It's kind of an ugly area. It requires a tree or something. What do I do? It's kind of just like random. It randomly ends. There's also like a weird. Can I do that by any chance? No. Okay, it's fine. Did my game just crash? Guys, my game crashed. Help. Did I save? Roofs. Is it the last time my game crashed, it was because of that same thing. Last time my game crashed, it was from the same thing. Remind me I just went to full cam if I start forgetting. My game crashed. What did I do? Did I do anything? Did I do anything crazy? Did I save before I went live? Because I haven't saved during live. But I also haven't done anything yet, right? I put down some pens. My game doesn't usually hard crash, but the last time it hard crashed, I was extending out roof eaves. Is that my mods? Or is it like your build was too fabulous for the game to handle? Yeah, it was that build last time. Last time it crashed, I was extending out roof eaves. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much I lost. Okay. Okay, let's go. I can go back into my not stop saying scene. That's what the scene is called in my OBS. As a good reminder to stop saying okay, that saved. I had to remake that roof. So I must have saved directly before I went live. My rocks. I placed some rocks just now that are dumb. Well, they deleted, I should say. Too good for the game's engine. I know, right? To be fair, I don't think the build is giving me super many issues. Maybe it isn't. My game might be lagging a little bit, but I don't know whether that's just the game being the game or if it's the build being the build. Okay, that disappeared. BB dot enable free build because I need infinite money. That or the game was tired of that's what he said jokes. Yes. Let's put that here and here. Put that where I want to actually. Perfect. And I used, unfortunately, maybe this is an opportunity. Maybe it's because I used the Hey Harry Flower arrangement that the game said no and got mad at me. So maybe I use a different one this time for good luck. Maybe I use a different one for good luck. That I'm gonna blame the plant that I used before. Oh, this has water on it. This vase looks like it has like waves. So that's the correct plant, right? So my game won't crash. Yeah, started with the that's so huge. That's what he said jokes. Yeah, okay, let's place that thing that I had before. I found it very easily before. It was very random. It was on this side. Perfect. That here. Okay, there we go. That stayed. What else did I do? I don't think I did anything else. I don't think I did anything else, really. I mean, I did, since I did stuff off camera. But I mean, all my off camera stuff basically saved. Then I started working on the rocks. Okay. Now back to the problem at hand. I do not like the way that looks. So what do I do there to make it better? What do I do? Do I cover it up? Maybe I replace this fence with a wall. That might be kind of good. What if I like replaced part of this fence with a wall? Save your progress? You absolutely should. These are conflicting block clusters. Can I explain this? Should I explain this to people a little bit? So there's this build, if you look at it from the side, you might see that like it has a lot of floors, right? Like this looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like there's a lot of floors here. The way that I did this is because this is the fourth floor up here. And this whole lower part, you see how there's a gap? There's a gap right here. This whole lower part is one build, kind of. And this whole part back here is a separate build. It's been raised up on a gigantic foundation that's really, really tall. And then I covered up the foundation with rocks. So this whole half back here is all a different build, and it's separated by a little tiny gap and connected with stairs. So you can get between the two. That's how I've done that. And so you have to cover up the gap, but I can't connect these two things because I would get conflicting block clusters and the game would hate me. So it's like really weird because so like if I wanted to get up to this floor, I actually have to go down several floors. So in order to get here, I have to go up. And then in order to get here, I have to go down. And that's like so weird. I kind of love it. It's also very weird, very strange. Let's put this here. Okay. Okay, that wall's like it's not helping like at all. I could make it help. Probably somehow. I could also do like a partial wall so it's like the same height as this, and then I could like use roofs to connect them or something. That might help me, and then I just have to cover up this gap here. How many? This looks like 2 tiles to me. That looks like a 2-tile gap or height difference. If I did that, I wonder if I could like also get one. You can't really do this normally, I don't think. I want to drag that into that gap. Can I move this round room out of the way? Because I want to like make this a flat wall, if I can. Is this good? It looks like it's 1 lower than that. 1.75. That's better. Let's do that. Maybe put that back. And we got a new half wall trim with royalty and legacy, which is like amazing because look at the last time we got a new half wall trim was Get Famous. How long ago was Get Famous? Like that was so long ago that it was before I started playing The Sims. Sims 4. The Sims 4. It was before I started playing The Sims 4. I don't think that I'm actually going to be able to put the roof where I want it to be without the game saying there's conflicting block clusters. I wonder if, like, I should use a half-hipped roof here instead of a gable. I could leave that there. I can't really do what I want here though because I wanted to utilize this tower. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm actually kind of upset that my rock's deleted. Or it disappeared because I had to my game crashed. There's so many different like ways I could go about covering up this gap, but I just don't know which one's right. Maybe it's something I should do off camera since I'm spending a lot of time staring at it and trying to figure out what to do. And I need to work on this off camera anyway, so I should probably just not worry about it right now. And figure it out later on my own. I feel like that's a good plan. That's probably a good plan. He says as he continues to stare at it. He says as he continues to stare at it. What if I use platforms? I can't use roofs. I know that. But I could use potentially platforms, right? This is the 5th floor actually, so I can't even place a room here actually. No, wait. I can. I placed platforms here. This is the 5th floor. This is the 5th floor. I have walls here because I'm a cheater. In the game, I utilize glitches to get the game to do what I want. Or in other words, apparently you can place rounded rooms on the 5th floor as long as you copy the whole room to the 5th floor. If you place the round room somewhere else and then you copy the room up to the 5th floor, the walls will stay as long as they're rounded walls. And that's what I'm doing here. I wonder if I put that here. Hi Lori, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well today. It's a nice Thursday. We're still building the same build. The build that never ends. It will end. I insist. I like this build. It just needs to. I really am looking forward to like moving on to something else at any point in the future. So yeah, we're just building, trying to cover up weird gaps. My game crashed, so that's yeah, that's where we're at. But yeah, it's nice to see you. Welcome in. Let's put that there. You don't need to push it. I just like teasing my BF. Okay. That's really weird right there. But that's going to be like behind, like we're going to cover this stuff up anyway. I think this needs to be pushed back one. Oh, not the whole thing. I just want to place one. Just one. And then I can cover up this gap or something somehow. Potentially even put that there. You can like get walls. So if I go down to my weird oval room, you see like I can place like straight walls like against curved walls sometimes. If you place the straight wall first and then you place the round wall, you can get it to work most of the time. So I could probably try to utilize that in order to help myself out a little bit. Yeah. Oh my god, camera, it's okay. No need to panic. I think I could make this like a little bit of a, maybe even a fake balcony. Because I don't really want to do any more. I have so many floating roofs around here already. This build is insane. I feel like I probably shouldn't have done so many like floating roofs. No, I should have. The build is always so complicated. I recently have been starting to maybe realize that I'm like, okay, well, hear me out. I guess like this build in particular is like for me, if that makes sense. Like I'm building a save file, like an occult save file. So I guess I'm building this for me first. So I shouldn't be worried about making the build like uneditable, because that's like how I feel like it is. There's so many like weird things going on that you won't be able to traverse on your own, probably, unless you're like unless you like watched all my VODs for this build. That like, and I'm gonna post it to the gallery when I'm done with it. But I guess my thought process and the reason I'm concerned is that like there's so many glitches and weird things I'm doing that I just don't really feel like you're gonna be very able to edit the build. If you were to download it, be like, wow, this is such a cool build. I want to edit it and I want to add my own bedroom. And the second you go do it and you replace the wallpapers, all of the roofs delete. It's kind of sad, but yeah, I guess I need to not worry about that for builds that are for me first, and I upload them to the gallery for anyone who might want to take a look at it. But anyway, that's my dilemma. That's like my dilemma, I guess, currently. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a build that you plan to share to those who would be interested. Yeah. Or if you put it on the gallery, put a message that says "Do not edit, otherwise things will break." That's a good idea, vibes. Actually, that's a really good idea. Just like putting a disclaimer that hey, this utilizes a lot of glitches, and if so, you may experience some issues when trying to edit this build. Just as a disclaimer, that's a really good idea. I think that's a good plan. Yeah, it's a smart idea. Just like yeah, like a big putting a disclaimer. Either I would say in the comments is where I would have put it before, but the comments are like hidden now. So, hey Papaccio, welcome in. Hi, how are you doing today? How's your Thursday been treating you? Hope you're doing well. Actually, I can place this. I placed a room here because I want to separate this off temporarily so I can fix this. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Papaccio. I'm doing pretty well. We're working on the Mermaid Palace because it's taking forever to work on and are finished. But we're getting it done slowly and surely. My week has been pretty good. It's been a good work week for the most part. It's been a good work week. Did I copy that or did I move it? I copied it, of course. Looks amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. My game just crashed not that long ago, but luckily I didn't really do anything yet. Right now I'm trying to like get the game to cooperate with me and do what I want it to do, and we will see whether I'm successful or not. But yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. Yeah, don't really have any updates. But yeah, I think that I'll probably put the disclaimer. Yeah, I think I want to make a disclaimer for this build. We'll put it. We'll put the disclaimer in the description, maybe at the end of the description. Might be a good spot for it. You're almost done with your build. What are you building? What are you building? I'm very curious. I'll move this one in a second, maybe. How do I get this one to go where I want it to go? Do I place some temporary platforms, like a room here? It wants to sink down to the floor below, so I need to find a spot to get it to work. Put that there. Now I should be able to move this here, move this back. Invalid rounded room. Nice, nice, nice. Can I copy it to this spot? No. It's this, isn't it? This part that I just placed to help me. Yeah, what are you building, Papaccio? I'm very, very interested. How many bedrooms and bathrooms? It's a very good question. How have I made any toilet rooms? There's a bathroom here, so that's 2. There's a third one here, which is really hard to find all these rooms. And then there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 bedrooms here. Honestly, like not very many bedrooms. Honestly, not very many bedrooms so far. 4 bedrooms. That's really not that much. But like, also it's like not a huge build. I'm building a fairy house. I've been working on it since the fairy pack came out. Really? Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I stopped simming for a few months though. That's why it took so long. Okay, there you go. That's kind of fun. I love that. I plan on getting into some fairy builds for this for the save file at some point. Can you go here now? Invalid round room intersection. Right? Is that what you're yelling at me about? Let's try to like isolate this. Is this correct now? Will you like stop whining at me about round room intersections? Invalid round room. How about you stop being mean to me? I know I should probably make it more bedrooms. This could also be like a guest room down here. What is going on? If I Can you please go where I want you to go, or is that unreasonable? Please, 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 please. What am I supposed to do? Do I like make the octagonal version of the room and then like place down the rounded room inside of it just so I have a platform to work with? So like this is the octagonal shape that the round room is. Ooh, did it just delete everything? What did it just do to me? What did you just do? You don't really need to do that. It was fun till the playtest. Had to delete, relocate a few things. Well, it's good that you like. I always forget to playtest. I feel like that worked kind of. It also was pointless because it didn't really do what I wanted it to do. Doing let's see, Litchi, did I miss anything? Doing Mushroom Fairy House soon, but I squirreled hard and with a cute guy. and made with a cute guy I made the other day. Who needs an apartment? Love that. You would never. You would never scroll so hard with a cute guy. That doesn't sound like you at all. You must be lying, surely. Oh, exclamation point Discord. I should do that. I currently have, okay, that's, you know what I need is a Discord. I currently do not have a Discord, Papaccio. However, I currently have a space in my friend Annalie's Discord at the moment. I will be getting Discord at some point. But currently, if you want to keep up to date with what with when I go live and stuff, or if you want to, yeah, go there. I am in there, and I will see your messages in there. I would happy to have you there. It's very fun. It's fun over there. But yeah, I need to make my own Discord. This probably is something that I should be working on. It seems like people are interested. But yes. If you want to go there, it's fun. It's fun over there. Also, if anyone isn't following Annalie, you should follow Annalie. She's very fun. Slash shout out. I'm so like, I'm so slow. Oh my god. But anyway. But yeah, I need to do that. I should start that. Maybe if I get around to it, I can start that soon. Because I found like I like having a space in Annalie's Discord. It's very nice, and I appreciate her giving me a place. It's very sweet, and I don't take anything like that lightly. It's very kind, but I think it just makes sense for me to have my own spot, you know. I think this is looking pretty good. I want to extend it out, maybe even. I don't know. Ads are coming in 2 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sitting through them. They really help me out. And it's just a really kind gesture. I know that they can be really annoying, believe me. I will, however, pause on reading chat if anything, yeah, of note appears. I will make sure that I wait to read it so you all can hear me read it. So you will not miss anything. And I'm just going to be fiddling with this build. So you will not miss anything. Okay, I'm struggling with this. I said I wasn't going to worry about that. I'm the worst by saying, okay, I'm just not going to worry about something, and then I continue to ignore myself and do it anyway. But yeah, I do that all the time. Can I find the rock I'm looking for? Where's the rock I'm looking for? Let's put this down. Let's raise this up. It's probably a good spot for it for now. Actually, no, that's probably good. Maybe rotate it a little bit and put it this way, and then we will raise it up. It isn't even inside the building. That seems like a really good spot for it. We'll raise it up. Raise it up by like, it looks like 3 tiles to me. I don't know. Maybe it's 2.5. Maybe like 2.75. Oh, that's pretty close. Minus, yeah, so it was 2.5-ish. Okay, still a little bit less than that. Minus 0.25. Okay, good. No, ads are starting any second now. Any second now. I started moving this and then it didn't work and I didn't fix it. Okay. Did this have windows in it that deleted? No, it didn't because those are lower. I'd like to... I kind of like what I'm seeing here on this platform. And I'm wondering if I can sort of like continue that shape. If I can continue that shape. Sort of block off that a little bit, just like around here. That could look really nice and stuff. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Let's continue what I was doing. Actually, let's save and get a sip of water. It's going to rain. Oh, my dog is in here. Ellie's in here. I forgot that Ellie was in here. Ellie. She's sleeping on her bed. She's sleeping on her bed. Okay, let's. I need to place down some more of these rooms, like or platforms. Try to get them situated, but trying to figure out the best way to do it because they're weird shapes. That's still not working. Okay, I love that. Okay. Fine. Fine. And to do that. And get rid of the ceiling. And we'll raise this up a few platforms. I don't know how high that is. Pretty high though. Maybe like 8. I don't know how high that is, but put that there. I know that I always need to leave a gap of one tile in order to prevent the conflicting block clusters. So we will continue to do that. And then I can just fill this gap in with like some pavers or something, I'm thinking. Or like a planter or something. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. I didn't do anything during the ads. I mean, I did do something, but like nothing crazy. Did that really get rid of my roof? I don't think it actually did. Oh, that's actually like a pretty significant gap there that I can't cross. Interesting. Because I wanted to do one over here too, but there's really not really much. There's not much space there for me to do anything. Hey, Jade. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's put this like... Oh, hey, Zordly. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. I'm doing pretty well myself. It's a good day. I feel like the week is going by kind of quickly. I can't really believe it's Thursday already. Does that make sense? Some weeks go by really slow. This one is not one of them for me. Maybe it's because I don't even know. I feel like this week wasn't really as busy as it was last week, for at least me for me work wise. So you would have thought that maybe it would go by slower since I didn't really have a bunch of work I was focusing on, but I don't know. It feels like the opposite, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Let's put these down here. I was thinking maybe covering this gap with pavers. The ones from debug, there's some of them here. Packs base game content debug. I updated my game, by the way. I was 2 updates behind and I felt like I needed to finally update. So I did that yesterday, I think. Actually, I want to use like I want to use one of these square ones. At least I did. Oh, camera, please. Okay, just working. So nice to see you building again. Were you here earlier, Zordly? Oh no, you weren't. Okay. I was wondering if I was saying hi to you again. I'm okay, just working. Nice to see you building again. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's been a couple days. What is today? Thursday? I feel like I'm back. I've been doing Thursdays recently. Like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is what I've been doing kind of recently, but this is partly why I can't really I feel like I can't really do a schedule, is because like my real life job just varies. Like what I need to do and when I need to do it, it varies from week to week. So it's not really a. I wish that I could be more consistent with. Oh my god, camera, please. With my days that I go live, but and also in combination with me like just being human, being like I don't want to stream today. That's nice. I don't have to raise them up. Why is that? Let's not question it. Maybe actually. Because the second you question it, the second it stops doing it, right? They're going up to the right height, and I don't know why. That one's going up too. Perfect. Wait, why is this all so kind of perfect? And that one's not working. Okay, see, you spoke too soon. I'm jealous of your thought process. I'm such a messy builder. I feel like I'm just all over the place right now, so I appreciate you saying that. I love. You love The Sims 4. It's fun. I'm gonna go with that. Yes. I agree. I agree. It's fun. I love you. Oh, you love The Sims 4 game. Wait, I'm having trouble understanding what you wrote. Can't lie. Can't lie. But yeah, I love The Sims 4. I love watching people play it. I love building. I like watching people build. I feel like watching people build is my favorite thing to watch in streams. I like gameplay, but I'm much more of a builder. I feel like I'm a messy builder too, though, because I'm just kind of all over the place. I have ADD too. I don't know. I feel like a lot of us have ADD in here, but I'm all over the place. I can't just like work on one segment at a time. I'm all over the place, working on it little by little, all over. Right. And I feel like it's kind of chaotic. I want to size these up to be the perfect size, like just a little tiny bit bigger. That was 1.1. This is 1.2. And that seems pretty perfect. Because I want them to fill in the gap perfectly. That's the goal. Because some areas affect others. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how you have to go, isn't it? My camera hates this build so much. I think that looks pretty good. It's too bad that it's not like actually traversable, really. I mean, it is here and here, but it's just going to be decorative. We'll put some plants up there, maybe. Is there any way for me to like... No, that's literally going to delete everything. So I need to like cover that part up now, too. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Can I rotate these two? I think I want to... I can't see the grid. The grid's like disappeared on me. Let's actually... Let's rotate this one. Just to sort of shake up that pattern a little bit. But try to put these back where they were. Turn on the grid again, maybe? Perfect. Okay. I want to copy these. I'm going to copy them with tool. I want to copy this group and move it over here because I don't have a grid. Actually, I'll copy all of these. I want to move them one over and one down. So I want to move them utilizing this grid, the tool mod grid. You have to find the X's and the Y's. I feel like it's most easy to do by lowering down to like the basement if you have a basement, which I don't in this build. The X is in this direction, which means that's the positive X direction, and the Y, I can't even see the letter. I can't even find the positive Y. Oh, there it is. It's in this direction. So positive Y, positive X. So I want to move this over one and down one. I just mess all the time with everything in game. Yeah. So let's move it 1, comma 1. That should be the direction. Oh, no, it's 1, negative 1. I don't want to move it in the positive Y. Okay, only positive X. So let's do 0, comma negative 2, since I moved it in the wrong direction. Okay. Math is hard. Okay. That looks good. Looks pretty good, pretty good. I want to fill this gap in the middle. I think I would like to do diagonal squares. So I'd like to maybe size these. Get one of these that's the size of a diagonal square. Let's put it in the middle of these and then I'll size it up perfectly. This is 1.2. Let's try 2. How much is the square root of 2? 1.414? That seems like it'd be bigger than 1.414. I'm just making a guess. No, this is pretty close. No. Wouldn't this length is root 2, isn't it? That's the length I need, but I guess that you can't size it up to that amount. I was thinking that maybe like if to get the right size, it'd be the length of whatever the square root of 2 is, but it's not. It's a good guess though. Okay, 1.8 is too big. 1.7 should be around it. That's good. Let's put this here. I might actually want that there instead. Let's copy like 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need like 5 of them. So let's copy with tool. You can copy things with tool to like preserve the size that you've scaled them up, which I want to do here. So which you can do by holding Alt and Shift and then you click. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, Jedi! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Welcome in. That's so kind. I appreciate that so much. How are you today? How's your week been treating you? That's very sweet. I appreciate that. Of course, Jedi also streams, by the way. I feel the need to say it. So if anyone doesn't follow Jedi, you should. They do a lot of late night streams with her friends. They're always fun. Okay, let's move this over. 1 and 1. 1 negative 1. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate the resub so much. It's like I always get like I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Yes, her friends are unhinged. They are unhinged. It's amazing. Yes, you should follow them. Follow them all. Let's move this over to is it 2 2? 2 negative 2. 2 comma negative 2. Perfect. Okay. And is that it? That is actually pretty good. Covering up that gap. Yes, the more unhinged, the better, right? The more unhinged, the better. Okay, let's. Should I just place this here and then move it? I want to use this, I think, but I want to place it on the other side. I want to use this side. Which floor is? I want to place it like on this floor. Which floor is this? I don't think I have. This is like the top floor. I just can't find a spot. I guess maybe I just put it here and then alt place it. Let's do this. And scooch that over. And I will just like alt place it and size it up. I'm just trying to fill up these weird gaps that I'm having all over this build because of the conflicting block clusters. So that is what I'm currently working on. I think this is like 2.5. Oh, that's like that seems perfect. Okay, I didn't really mean to get it perfectly spot on, but I guess that's what's happening here. Let's do 0.1. Is that good? There's like a tiny gap. I'm just wondering whether I care. 0.025. Let's try that. Just a little bit. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate the resub, Jedi. I really, really do. That's amazing. You know what's unhinged? Jake Voluntary doing math and asking us, is that right, chat? I feel personally attacked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried math. I failed. I failed. Oh no, don't delete that. That's not very nice. You weren't here for that. No, I was trying to size these up to the right size, and I was like, do I size this up by the root of 2? And everyone was, and I heard crickets. There were crickets. They were like, I don't know. I was like, what's the root 2? Or what's the square root of 2? And everyone was silent. No help. But I was also wrong. So that's fun. To be fair, I was in an interview. No, it's okay. It's okay. I wasn't expecting any. I wasn't actually expecting. I was just thinking out loud, honestly. I wanted to make this the size of a diagonal square, and I was like, how much do I have to size this up from a normal size in order to get the one that I want? And I was like, maybe root 2. That was the best shot that I had off with quick brain work, and it was wrong. I think it ended up being like 1.7-ish times bigger, at least with tool logic. Which I don't really understand the math for, but it's okay. Sometimes it just doesn't make sense. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. Exactly, yes. Yes. This should be root 2. This is the square root of 2, and this is the square root of 2 because of Pythagoras. I did fail. I failed trig, by the way. I failed the trig regions. But now I'm a master. You know why? Because I had to take it I had to take the regions like 3 times. So I should be a professional by now, right? Is there a reason why this is on a different floor? I should not be able to see that here. You should be like here. Perfect. Okay. I also, to be fair, I have since gone on to Calc. Like, I think the max I went up to was Calc 2. I don't really know how much I got out of Calc 2 because I feel like our teacher wasn't really good. I also, my Calc 2 class was 3 hours long once a week, and it was on a Monday, and it was at 6 o'clock at night, between 6 and 9, as if I would get any information out of a class that was from 6 to 9 on a Monday. To be fair, I make Excel do a lot of math. Yeah, exactly. I don't like. I didn't know what the square root of 2 was off the top of my head. I did the full calc series. I have minors in both math and stats. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I really like the idea. Like, I really enjoy math. Like the concepts behind the math. I don't really like doing the math myself, but I really enjoy the concepts behind it and learning. I used to watch the number file. I know this is like maybe some of the things the number file used to say like are wrong. I feel like sometimes, but I don't know. I used to really like watching the number file channel a lot and learning about what they were doing and their various theories and things that they were coming up with. My majors are actuarial science and finance. Oh, that's kind of fun. When math starts to look like English, that's where I lost it. There you go. There you go. Let's raise this by 1. Okay, let's raise it by, elevate by like 1.2 or 0.125. 0.125. Okay, let's raise it by 0.05. Okay, let's raise it more. Just keep raising it. Keep raising it. 0.025, just enough so it's the way I want it to be. That's too high. Too late. It's too high. Actually, maybe it's not. It kind of looks good. No, my teacher, to be fair, not to blame the teacher. However, all of us, the class was filled with 14 people, and that my trade class that I failed, and 14 or 10 out of the 14 of us failed. So is it on me or is it on him? Maybe a bit of both. I think he was a lot to blame, I would think. I think. He wasn't super great. He was not super great. I did the 4 calc classes and felt much better when the numbers disappeared. Yeah. It was very confusing. I find that kind of stuff interesting. I don't want to do it myself, though. I don't want to be making the calculations, but I do find the theory behind it a little bit interesting. Yeah. It was a bit rough, I guess. What am I doing? I want to move this 1 minus 0 minus 1, 0 comma minus 1. Is this good? I was hoping that it was going to be inside the platform, but it is not. And I don't like, to be fair, in order to get into this room, you need to go down to this floor, but I could place this one there and it would be good. Let's try that. Maybe, would that be better? I want to put planters here. I probably will end up putting like a tree there or something maybe, right? Let's move this up 1.5 and over a half. Well, this is a diagonal grid, actually. Let's 1, 2, 3. -1 and over over minus 2. Minus 2 in the x direction, minus 1 in the y. Yes? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. It does this thing, but it's fine. I could lower it down, actually. We could lower it down, elevate to minus 0.025 or something, like really small, so it's underneath those other ones. That looks good. That looks actually good now. I loved watching the professors do it, but I can't do it myself. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. I was also like, I don't know, maybe I never took notes, especially in math, like stuff like math class. Uh, so like maybe it was probably on myself, probably on me. But the thing is here, like here's my argument is that like I didn't really learn from lecture in math like at all. It wasn't until I actually had to do it myself that I would understand anything that was happening. It was just gibberish at that point where they're like, okay, first step is this, next step is this, third step is this. And I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. I have no clue what's going on. But it wasn't until like actually doing the homework then I'm like, okay, I actually understand what's happening now. I'm a horrible note taker. Nah, I paid attention. I got it. Exactly. That's how I was. That's how I was. I would just sit there. We just sit there and watch. Because the thing is, too, well, I guess luckily I didn't really have to, throughout the majority of my like education career, like school career, whether it was high school or whatever, I didn't really have to study a lot for whatever it was that I was going through. And maybe if I wanted to do it, maybe I should have tried a little bit harder. But like I was like a like high 80s. Like I always stuck around between like low 90s, high 80s. I didn't really need to do very much studying in order to maintain that, if at all. And so I probably wasn't like my argument was just like I'm never going to look back at this ever. And I don't really learn anything from writing it down. I would rather, this is my actual, I remember saying this, is that I am so focused on writing it down that I'm not able to pay attention to what the guy is saying. I would much rather sit and absorb what he's saying and not have written anything down, because if I'm writing things down, I'm mostly focused on writing the stuff down. And then I just completely am not paying attention at all to what he's saying. So I'm like way worse off. That's how it was with a lot of classes, I feel like, for me. I'm gonna put one of these up here. I think size down probably because I think it'll give a little bit more of that like, or a little bit of that Disney effect of forced perspective if I do them smaller up towards the top and larger towards the bottom, so it looks taller than it is. I should have done that up here. Maybe I should do that still. Maybe I should make that one smaller in order to follow my own rule, because it is kind of large and it makes the whole build look smaller. If maybe perhaps. Is this gonna like go up? Or is it gonna stay where I want it to be? It is going to go up. Okay, nice. Oh, okay, it's gone. -1. Okay, plus 0.5. Okay, dog wants to leave. Never graduated university, so it didn't work. It didn't work for me. You did all 4 calculus classes, but but you didn't get through university. That would have pissed me off so much. I commend you for getting through all that awful math. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's wild. That's wild. I can't imagine like forcing myself to get through that kind of difficult math and then something comes up and you just like never sort of complete it, you know. Is this what I want? That is kind of good. I do like that. I just need to move them to be better. Okay, good. Is that floating now? Or not? That's good. I want it to be not the way that it is here. Oh my god, camera. It's so weird here. It's so weird. It needs to not be weird. Stop being weird. Maybe a tree there. There's a window in the middle of the trees in the way, but it's fine. I have more than enough credits for a bachelor's, but not enough in a particular major. Oh, that's the worst. That's, yeah, I see that. I see that. Well, luckily, hopefully, if you ever do decide, for whatever reason, if you ever needed or felt the need to go back, which I hope you never have to, that you would have the ability to skip a lot of stuff, at least with what you already have, especially in the math department. Stop being weird, never. Yeah. That looks good. I like the trees up there. What if I did like follow my own like suggestion and make like that a bit smaller? I could also make it tall and skinny by squishing it, which I kind of think could be cool. Shift T. Let's rotate this by 45 degrees. Let's try there's the axis of rotation I want. Let's try that. I think this will help make it look nicer. Let's try another like 20 and see how skinny that is. That's too skinny. That might be good. I think that makes it honestly look a little bit better. It also changes it up. I like that it's a different shape than these other ones. Honestly, I think that's kind of cool. Okay. What is this blasphemy? That looks good. I need to put pots underneath them so they're not just growing out of nothing. I hate how dark that is. Is there a lighter version of this? Oh, there is, but it's white and not cream. I wonder if it's like fine. What if I did this actually and just darkened this? What if I darkened this part to be darker and better? More matchy. I'll deal with that in a second. That looks significantly worse, I think. Right? Because the rest of the house, the rest of the house isn't yellow in that color other than these, but like the middle part is white. So it should stay white. So I guess this would probably be better as just being this color. I think that's fine. Could I replace these railings with railings that like are debugged and better? Like the ones from university, maybe, like these ones I've used here. I could just maybe try these from these university ones, maybe. They're rounded. There might be segments too that might be better. Straight segments. Straight and white is basically, I guess, what I'm going for, unfortunately. I thought that in my brain, and I started laughing before I even said it out loud, so I had to say it, I guess. Okay. Can one of these be right and stop being annoying? Can you like be the way I want you to be? Okay, go here. Is this inside the building? It is. I don't really want it to be there. Do these rotate? Because if I could rotate them, I could make them whatever length I want them to be. which is fun. Let's check. Because I could squish it just a tiny bit. If it can be squished, I could squish it just enough so it doesn't appear on the inside. Ooh, it's in a weird spot. Okay, it does squish. Okay, so I can just rotate this little tiny bit to be the right length. Let's rotate it by like a little bit. Then we can just sort of tool it this direction, just a little tiny bit. Just a little tiny bit. Straight and white could never be me. The straight part could never be me. But hi Jade, hi Jade. That looks good. That looks good. Should I copy it? Move it? Actually, I probably can't. Hi, Annalie. Oh my goodness. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. You're doing well. You have just the white part, Jake. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Hi. I have anonymous follows on, but feel free to lurk or join us in chat. Vaughn. Hi. I saw your name. Did you see I got really excited because I knew your name? I was like, oh my gosh, it's somebody I know. But I have anonymous follows on, so I didn't want to say it unless I saw you. But hi, Vaughn. Yes, I started in January. Started streaming in January. It's very nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. You found me. You found me. I'm very happy to see you. We are building a mermaid palace, and it is very complicated. It's very complicated, and it's taken me a long time to do, which is nothing new. Nothing new. But yeah, I'm happy to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Jake streams. Yes, Jake streams. Jake streams. It's kind of new. It is kind of new. I feel like I'm just like pretending to be a streamer. Does that make sense? I say, wait, I say like I'm not the color of paper. I've never hit the follow on someone so quick. Oh my gosh, that's so nice, Vaughn. Thank you. That's so sweet. I appreciate you saying that. I started streaming on January 12th. Did I say that already? I might have said that already. Not our Jake. No. Cosplaying a streamer, yeah, I that's how I feel. The imposter syndrome stuff and all that. Seeing the Jesus in real time will be a treat. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I try to help sort of give my thought process with things as I do them, because sometimes I feel like what I'm doing is a bit complicated and confusing. So I try my best to help. Can this please go where I want it to be? So I try to like explain things a little bit. What made you want to stream? Is there anything else I missed? What made you want to stream? I guess mostly me wanting to not play this game alone anymore. You know, like I'm gonna be, if I like I spent, if it doesn't, maybe does it look like I spend all day building every day, and I have for years? Like if it looks like that's because it is true. And I just felt like I feel like I was just done like doing it by myself. I'm like, I kind of want to just do this with just like hanging out with other people. So that was mainly it. I thought that could just be fun, and it's something I'd wanted to try for a really long time. And I think I kind of just made it like a New Year's resolution kind of thing. Like, you know, let's just try it, just so it's off my mind in the very least. So in case if I don't like it, then I don't like it. But at least I tried it. So, and I do really enjoy it. So, and it's very nice that people seem to enjoy hanging out with me as well. I find that to be very very awesome. Oh my God, Annalie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. That's so nice. Aw, I appreciate that. Uh, yes. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted sub to Goth Princess. I don't know if I should say it out loud because I don't want to call people out who are lurking potentially. Let's see. You very much are a streamer, Jake. I try. I try. I think I'm succeeding. I think I'm succeeding. I'm doing pretty. I think I'm doing fine. I'll not accept any boyfriend slander against you. Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? I don't think so. I think we're good. We are learning. Are you learning things today? I'm reading. Oh, that was this sounds random. Oh my gosh, Annalie, we are learning things. That's what that was in response to. Gift subs go to a random person who has been in the stream before, but they might. Okay, okay, there we go. Well, I think we have our answer. That they are here. Hi, Goth Princess. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, you were right, vibes. Because I've definitely experienced just sort of like getting a random sub from like somebody who I've been. Most of the time, that happens. Like if it hasn't been a channel I've been in a long time, I feel like that tends to happen when so many gifted subs have been given out, like during a subathon or something, that Twitch is like handing them out to not only the people who are currently there, but the people who've been there. You can also get a gift directly. Yes. Yep. Yes, like yeah. Oh, Jedi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did that play? Did an alert play, or did I? Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you for the gift of Vaughn. That's so nice. I'll slander everyone's boyfriend except Puma's. Good. Oh God, you guys are so nice. Thank you. You started a hype train. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. I I appreciate. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. You've got me mumbling. I was gonna say I only appreciate and never expect. All I and like you don't even have to say anything in chat. I just appreciate anyone sitting, whether you're lurking or chatting or anything. I appreciate it all. It's more than I could ask for. Honestly, it's very cool. I've loved streaming. It's been very fun. You all make it very enjoyable. I am getting a call at the moment that I'm gonna have to take quickly. Unfortunately, I'll be right back in a second. Okay. Hello, hello. I am back. I am back. I didn't want to take super long. uh, but we are back. We are back. Just had a quick call I needed to take. but it was nothing important. Or nothing super crazy. Thank you for the alert, Jedi. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub. If I don't see you around, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very sweet. And the resub. Amazing. Thank you so much. It's beyond amazing. Can this go where I want it to go? Is that too much to ask? Okay, let's put that there. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Yeah, whether you're lurking or you chatting or anything, it's all greatly appreciated, and it's very sweet. I've had people say that my voice is just peaceful too. Like that's what I want to be for people too. If you like to just, I love the idea that maybe people are just like sitting and doing like co-working and stuff, and maybe listening along with to my music and my voice and hearing me build and hearing the game sounds and stuff is it's kind of a fun idea. I like that. Hearing me struggle with the camera. 6.1. I didn't really want it to raise up, but it did. Minus 0.05. Your voice is peaceful? Thank you. That's kind of what I've been told, I guess. I think I have a weird relationship with my voice, or I did. I've done a lot of like looking back on my own streams, like reviewing my VODs. 10 out of 10. Self-compliment. But agree. Yeah, I thank you. I've had a weird relationship with my own voice, but after listening to and watching my own VODs, it's gotten me a little bit like content with my voice. I got on my iPad on my desk while I've got my feet up on my desk while these kids take a test. Nice. I love that, Jade. I love that. But yeah, did these delete? They did delete. I forgot about it. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait. I have anonymous follows on, but thank you for the follow. I love all the follows, but when it's somebody I recognize, it always brings me a lot of joy. When it's like, and I can't hide it when I recognize when I recognize a name. My like whole, yeah. Hi Bo. Hi. How are you? How are you? It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I'm making a mermaid palace for an occult save I'm building. It's very nice to see you. It's nice to have you here. Yeah, and whenever I see whenever I recognize a name, especially, it just brings me a lot of joy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. We're just trying to make progress slowly but surely on this. This is a gorgeous build. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. There's a lot of floating roofs because of glitches that I'm utilizing, and the roofs will delete themselves if I put them in the proper place. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We're getting closer and closer to finishing it every day. I love the cathedral part and the gardens here. I think they look so cool. So those are like my favorite parts. This is super annoying. This grass is a hitbox. Just as a warning to anyone who's like, wow, it would be so cool to utilize that in a checkerboard pattern in a garden. They have a hitbox, and the Sims can't get through it. They can go in between. They can kind of move between the grass the way that, what did we call that? Which chess piece was it again? They can move diagonally on the squares, like as if they're playing chess. Like they can go like this, but they can't directly go over them. So I had to move them up to a different floor and then lower them, sort of thing, so they can walk through them without going into super heavy detail. Your builds leave no crumbs as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's really cool. I had some like art that I was inspired by, and it's kind of giving. It's reminding me a little bit of like Monte Vista from The Sims 3, maybe because of the terracotta, but just like the way it was built up on a big mountain. But I saw some really cool art on Blue Sky that was really inspiring to me. I was like, I really need to make a mermaid build at some point based off of that art. It's also what else is giving. It's reminding me of the Erie, the Vale of Erie. Yeah, from Game of Thrones. The Vale from the Game of Thrones, which I love. It's like my favorite build in that whole series, or favorite castle in that whole series. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it, and yeah, breaking the game as always. I built some oval rooms, or an oval room. And we're making progress. We're making some progress. I also really like. I like this room, the bathhouse. It's really cool. Hot tub. I'm trying to make it a little bit timeless, but I did include a hot tub because it didn't seem like it'd be useful enough for me to use, even though I'm trying to do like a timeless sort of no modern objects sort of thing for the save file. But I don't want it to limit my gameplay at all because I already struggle enough with gameplay the way that it is. I can't be limiting myself in the things I can use. So I'm going to use computers. I'm just going to use the typewriter computer. And I think the hot tub doesn't really bother me that much. Maybe a bit modern, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, let's move this over minus 1. It's -1 in this direction. Okay. 0, -1. But those are going to keep deleting every single time I do anything, which is fun. Anytime I replace the wallpapers, it seems like those want to delete. Just okay, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. I feel like I should save. It's been a while since I've saved. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm having a good day. Having a good day. I'm having work messages being sent to me too, which is really fun. So fun. Oh, tell us, Lena. Yes. Yes. I do like Selena. She's good. She's good. Is this right? Okay, that's it. Do I already have that? I'm getting work requests, unfortunately. And I'm wondering if I already have this somewhere. I probably do. Okay, do you guys want to co-work for like a single moment? You want to co-work for a single moment? See if I can find something I'm looking for. See if we could do that. We can do that. Where would it be? Let's go into my work documents. Let's see if I can look that. If I can't find it right now, I can look for it later. Or I can make it later. Okay, go into here, go into here. Surely I would have had to scan this thing already before. And it would be in here. But I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to scan that later because I don't see what I'm looking for. All right. Maybe it's on my, wait. I'm gonna check one other thing. Let's go into that here. Does this count? Okay, this might actually count. Okay, hold on. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm sorry about this. Okay, let's put this here. Okay. Jake streams? I didn't even see you pinned that. Let's reply all. Okay. I don't think there's anything else on that not right here. Okay. Okay, I'm done now. Okay, I can do what I need to do. All right, I did what I need to do. I'm going to close all of those things. And we can get back to building. Close that. Is there really any, is that? I'm looking for a thing for work, and I could have sworn I would have already scanned it. Ads are going to appear in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We are going to continue building now. I'm done doing the work stuff that I was going to do, or that I needed to do for a second. Oh yeah, we can get back to what we were doing. Oh, Annalie, I played. I need to do these games later. I need to do these games later, but I was doing this. I did my Flaggle and my Worldle today. This was the flag. This was the flag. I got it mixed up with the Democratic Republic of the Congo and like Rwanda. I feel like if you know, you know. I also got it mixed up with Tanzania, which I think is also similar to this. Like if you know, then you know. I feel like those are all similar flags. But then when I saw the stars, I knew it was Solomon Islands. And then we played the World Bowl. Today it was South Africa. But I wanted to share that with my fellow geography nerd. But anyway, but yeah, ads are gonna play in 1 minute. By the way, they're gonna play in 1 minute. Thank you guys for sticking with me while I had to do that little bit of work just then. It wasn't me. You can't prove it. Let's put this here. I think this will be kind of cool here. If I can get it to be where I want it to be. Let's put this in here. Is that good? Good height? I think that's a good height. Okay, let's check to see if these are the same on both sides. I think I want them to be sized down. I can tell that. Okay. Flags forever. Yes. I feel like that flag in particular, the one for the Solomon Islands, is kind of similar to a lot of other ones, especially certain places in Africa. Is this on the right floor? Is this good? Oh. No, it's not. Okay, let's raise it up by like 0.25. Oh, that's almost right. I think that's pretty good. That seems good. Okay. What does this look like at night? It's pretty nice. I need to like find a way to connect it here. I need to find a way to connect it to here. Maybe I could probably do that. Oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. I'll. No, I guess I'll still. I was gonna say I'll stop talking. I'm not gonna stop talking. I'll continue to speak, and I'll see you guys after ads are over. Yay! Okay, let's put this here. Do you guys know how to do the whisper, Annalie, and chat? The italics. That's usually how when I picture people whispering. That's like the italic Twitch font is like what I picture. Let's put that here. Let's go down here. Wait, there's no roof on there. I don't like that. Put that there. Is that good? Should be good. 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 And then we'll discontinue that further. I'm having issues with this stuff disappearing, which isn't very fun. But we'll deal with it. This is also like a weird shape here. It's weird shape. This one's a good size. See if I can get this to be perfect. Maybe I should put it here and then let's put it here, right there, and we'll tool it into place. I believe, right? If you do like /me, right? Like /me. If you do whisper, yeah, there you go. That's what I think of as whispers. Like whispering in chat, at least. I think that, what did that, it used to do something else, right? That was like before I really watched Twitch a lot. Doing /me did something else. Maybe it used to change your Twitch color, or I think it used to change your message color. But people abused it. So now it does that. I think that's pretty good, especially if I put a... Yeah, if I put another one of these there, it will look good. I didn't know that for a long time. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, it's a niche little thing. Yeah, it's kind of fun. You should use it. It's a fun little trick. Yeah, I believe it used to be... it used to change your message color, I think. Thank you for redeeming thirds, Orly. I didn't even realize that no one redeemed it. Congrats on third. Congrats on third. You were the third in the stream. You might have been. You might have been the third in the stream. 2 hours is crazy. That is kind of crazy. is kind of crazy. This needs to not be the way that it is. I'm sure that you understand what I mean by that. I don't like that this changes color. This like light, dark, light, dark. Is there rain? No, there's no rain yet. You missed third. You missed third. You could have gotten third. Did I thank you for your streak, Annalie? Or did I miss it? Because you got a 45. Did I miss that? Thank you for the streak. I don't know if I said that, but I saw it. I saw it. I'm a true streamer. I see things and don't and I forget whether if I responded to it or not. Maybe I am a real streamer. That looks really nice. Even without it being finished in there. Okay, let's put this here. Let's maybe copy this one over to there. You can copy with tool by holding Alt and Shift and then clicking. It'll copy it in the same place and the same size. Then you can use the move menu to move it. The green axis is the x-axis and the orange axis is the y-axis. The x is in the direction. The x on the labeled x is in the positive direction. And so I want to move it this way so I know it's negative. So I want to move it over 1, 2. I'm going to put in -2, comma, 0 in the box. And it's a good way to get things to move exactly where you want them to be. And then I don't know if I'll be able to go. I don't know if I'll be able to put one there without it being on the inside of the build. But I can put one here and here because I can just copy this one and this one actually and move them over 1, 2, 3. -3, comma 0, I think. Yeah, perfect. And then I'm going to lower it just so it's underneath these other ones by like -0.025, just like really small. That's what I did before. And that looks pretty good. There's a little bit of a gap there, but I don't think that you can really see it that much. Maybe I should put plants in front of these walls so they're not different colors, but I don't know if I want to do plants at the same time. But I think that actually adds a lot. It looks really cool. I need to add planter boxes underneath these trees as well. Something else I need to do. I think that's like does a really good job of like combining these two builds. However, I am afraid that like if I was to do like anything, no, it doesn't delete the stuff. So I don't know why maybe placing fences and stuff might delete it. So that's something to keep in mind. Let's make it daytime again. I don't know why I changed the time at some point. I need to put a planter box. What kind of planter box do I want to put underneath there? I have the one in mind, I think, from City Living. Whoa, what is all this? EP13? Is that the Royalty and Legacy? It must be. I love how it looks absolutely nothing like the original inspo pick. Your creativity just took over. Thank you, Zardly. Thank you. I think it looks similar to it. It looks similar enough that I like to how I wanted it to. But yeah. Because the thing is like I didn't really since the inspo pick that I used was somebody else's art. I really didn't want to copy it perfectly. That sounds like such an excuse, right? But no, I was basically just going for the vibes. I think it meets the vibes. I should show it again. I should show my inspo pic. I have it here somewhere. I could look it up again because it's really beautiful art. Let me do one thing at a time though, because my ADD says search it right now, and I should probably finish what I was doing first, and then we can search it. You made this build your bitch. I love that. Sorry for cursing. How dare you curse? How dare you fucking curse? How dare you? I'll never forgive you. Okay, let's put this here and here. Okay. Turn the grid on, maybe? No? Oh, wait, that was so close. Okay, good. No, it makes sense the inspo pit was survives purely. Yeah, exactly. That's my job. Not the builds. I mean, what? Oh my god. I'm going to link this person on Blue Sky. This is the person who made the art. Again, I mentioned this when I first started the build, but here you go. But he has amazing stuff. Copy image. Can I save that image? Can I save this image as? Save image as. That's perfect. Downloads. Is this it? That is it. Okay. This is the image I originally referenced. For anyone who didn't see the original inspo pic, here is the art that I referenced, and it's by the person I just linked in chat. And but yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. And like, maybe my build doesn't look like it, but I think it does. I think it does, especially when I put the roofs in. But I didn't want it to be. I wanted to match the vibes. But it does kind of look like it a little bit still. I still like I can see it. I just didn't want it to be perfect. But I think it does. I think it definitely does. But it's really cool, really amazing artist. And it's not AI. Not AI. He made it with his own brain, which makes it better. Instead of using a computer's brain. Having a computer steal it from other people who made really cool art and all that. Or whatever. But anyway, I think this is all going upwards. Imagine not making stop in this economy. I know. I didn't want this to be floating. Just be the height I want you to be. Is that too much to ask? I guess it is. It's too much to ask. Put that there. Come on. I'll lower it in a second. Put that here. Scooch it in. Put that over there. And I think I'm going to have to lower all these. Not all of them. Those ones I don't need to lower, but these ones I do. My camera hates me. I hate it. This game. Can they please, next sim game, or how about The Sims 4? Can they like fix the camera? Can I please Like, give me a lock camera height button. Is that too much to ask? I want a button that I click on my keyboard that locks the camera height to where it currently is. So you can't raise it up and down until you unlock it. That's all I want. That's all I want. Don't you turn snap to train off? I do. I do. They're raising up. I don't think I reinstalled this mod either. No, I have snap to train off. So they're raising up different heights because these are like on this build and I'm trying to like move them towards this build and there's like nowhere for me to click that's not like above. In order to get the things to stay at the height that they currently are, you have to click like on the floor on the same level that they are at or something. Hi Louie, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hope that you're doing well. I have anonymous follows on, but you're welcome to lurk or join us in chat. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. What would you like me to call you? Mayanasa? Thank you so much for the follow and the first time chat. I completely agree. I'm building a medieval castle, and when I'm working on the towers, it just keeps bouncing. Yeah, the camera is really bad. You can't build anything tall in this game. You also can't. There's certain lots that like you just can't. Even if this was flat, this mountain here gets like in the way and then raises your camera up. It's a pain. Just like let me lock it. Where's the lock button to lock the camera? It should be up here. Where's the lock camera button? Oh wait, it doesn't exist. Yeah. Anyway, that's how you. That is how you say it. And you can call me May. Okay, it's nice to see you, May. Thank you for stopping by. That's awesome. Let's elevate these. Let's lower these. Minus 0.25. I can't really see. So really, we can weave snatch together. It would be fun. Yes. But hi, Louie. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think I said hi. I'll fight anyone who accuses Jake's builds of being AI. Yeah, I take that. I was about to say that, you know what? I take it as a compliment. I don't. That would be so rude. That'd be crazy. Can you believe it? Could you imagine, like, I post something to Blue Sky, a picture of my build, someone's just like, if someone just writes AI slop, is that like a compliment or is that like a diss? Is that like, wow, this is awful? That's probably a compliment, kind of. I'm conflicted. I think I'm conflicted. The palace is amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think it looks really, really fun and very pretty. It's looking so cool. See, yeah. It has floating roofs right now. I feel like I want to put the roofs back, but every time I do that, then they disappear. But I want to give you the idea of like what it's supposed to look like. Because for me, I find the floating roofs to be very distracting. There. Okay. So maybe we move them just quickly, and then we can put them back before they delete. My dog wants to come in. That's crazy. I'm genuinely still so jealous of your skills, but I don't think I have the same patience as you have with these builds. Well, thank you, Louie. I appreciate that. It just takes time. It just takes time. That's all I guess I can say. And also build things based off of references. That's really helped me over the years get better. Is I almost always have a reference of some sort. It really helps me. And your builds are your builds are cool. I've seen your streams. You have some really great stuff that you've been working on. Oh my god, dog wants to come in. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to see if Ellie says hi? Let's see if Ellie wants to say hi. See if Ellie says hi. Come up. Come up. Thank you, BB. Thank you. Thank you. You want to say hi? Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Very nice. That's Ellie. That's Ellie. Use references as Jake's TED Talk. It is. It absolutely is. That's what I always say. But it's genuinely true. I genuinely believe it. I think that if you build things only from your own head, it can be fun. But I really think that you're not really gonna be able to add anything new to your brain knowledge, if you are only ever building based off of things that you remember, like things that you already know. If you're like, it's a self-reference, you know. That's the way I think about it. And it can be fun. It can be just like fun. You can just build for fun. Just have a chill build. And you don't need to look anything up to be. There's nothing wrong with building from your head. It's just if you want to like get better, whatever that means. Because people always say that. People always ask, "Oh my gosh, how are you so good at building? What's your? Do you have any tips for building?" And like that's the best I can give is that if you want to become better at building, uh, I think the best thing you could do is like find a picture or something and try to copy the build or the building in the picture the best you possibly can. Because if you do that, you'll find tricks that you wouldn't have thought to use otherwise. Cute doggo, thank you. That's Ellie. She's funny. She's going up on her bed now. Yes, she's very cute, and she's very funny. She always scratches on my door. You can hear her scratching to let her in. References are super important for both builds and sims. Totally agree. Just in for art in general, I think I always say the same thing with art is that like you might think, oh, I know what a dog looks like, I know what a human looks like or whatever, but I genuinely think that there are things that you might not. You'd be surprised at how useful it is to actually copy something from a reference is, and a lot of artists probably wouldn't just go into art without having something to be that they're trying to be inspired by in the very least. Pinterest Pinterest broadens our oh my god, Pinterest broadens our horizons. Exactly. Easy for me to say. I have a board on Pinterest dedicated to builds I want to copy. I love that. I love that. Your brain fills in the gaps. Exactly. But it doesn't actually. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. That's a good way to describe it. Is that there's always things you might get wrong, proportions and things you might not realize that you're missing until you actually see it firsthand. Just wanted to place these around just so we can get an idea of the vibe. Also, I've shown this off as well, but this is like a new trick for me. I just figured this out recently. Is that like so I've seen people make, this is a circular roof, and I've seen people go to city living. I've seen people make what am I trying to say? I've seen people make tents before, and I've showed this off the other day, but I've seen people make tents by overlapping roofs, but I've never seen them use it with circular roofs. So that's what I've been using. This is what this trick is the same. It's basically just this, but I raised up one of the roofs and got rid of it, and now all of a sudden you have these really cool patterns that you can work with. You can just sort of bend them in different shapes, and you start getting unique little shapes appearing, and that actually looks really cool for a tent, like a medieval tent. But I figured this out recently. I've seen people do this with, maybe other people know this. Maybe I just wasn't looking closely enough. But when I've seen people do the tent roof trick by rotating roofs, what I've seen them do is use either the hexagonal roofs I've seen, or the not the hexagon, that's octagonal. The hexagon roofs or the pentagon roofs, and they rotate them to overlap, and then you just do this. That's what I've seen people do to make tent roofs. But I've never seen it done with circles. I've never seen it done with the round roofs. Because technically you can do it with them too, as long as you have the right size of round roof, because they're not actually round. They're not actually round. You can see that they have flat edges. And the round roof specifically gets a different number of flat edges depending on how big it is. But if you get the right size, like this one's 14 sides, you can see the sides rotate. And if you can do that, then you can make unique patterns. But anyway, I talked about that before. But I think it's a really cool, cool little trick, and you can do some really interesting things with it. And I haven't really seen anyone do that. But that's what I'm doing up here. But anyway, diversion. I keep wanting to show that because I think it's really, really pretty. It's like one of my new tricks. But I think it's super cool. This roof is going on here. I'm just gonna have to remove all these roofs in a second, but I want to show it. I want to see it with all the roofs. This roof here is meant to cover up the red because I wanted the yellow tone, but I didn't want the red roof. So that's what these ones are for. Yeah. I might use the same trick on this one, but because they're the same size. I'm no psychologist, but my brain plays tricks on me every day, every single day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's like, I think that this gives the idea. If I got rid of this gives the full vision for the most part on the front. I think it looks really cool. But with that being said, I guess I should move all the roofs now back to where they were before. Let's undo that. Because if I left them like this again, they would disappear. The second I change anything on the interior. So we are going to move them back to where they came from. Put them there. Perfect. Okay. I don't understand how it's been 2.5 hours. What happened? I haven't even done anything. And actually, I was building this before stream even started. But it's looking good. Is there anything else I want to do up on there? Is that good? No offense, Ed Sheeran, kinda. You keep getting some from like from pretty recent ones. Love that, love that. I mean, not really, because I don't like carrots, but I love that for you. I stand by that. I stand by that. Wholesome or wholesome? It's been an hour and I placed a bookshelf. That would be relevant to this moment. That'd be relevant. Can't lie, can't lie. Okay, and now I'm just sitting here staring. You know what's part of the issue is that this is ugly. It's ugly. I've been stuck on that for a little bit too. And I got distracted. I said I wasn't going to do that. I was going to do it off screen, and then I didn't. I'm surprised that that one just placed, but it did. Okay, I guess that can't go there. Did I delete? Did my game crash out before I did that? Game, allow me to see. Yeah, it did. Okay. This is what I'm trying to get, but I forgot the number. Oh, that's what you're trying to get? Oh, 12 old chaps or assless chaps. I don't remember the number either. These mermaids better never allow this palace to leave the family. I will be distraught. I know, right? Can you imagine just they lost it? And it goes to somebody who's like, it doesn't even go to a mermaid. Oh, I'm getting called. Okay. Let's use these flowers to cover up the ugly whiteness. That would be weird without context. The ugly whiteness part, that is. And it'll be nice. If BlackRock buys this, I will lose my shit. Me too. Me too. I agree, Zordly. I agree. Let me calm down. I don't really need anything behind there. Okay, anyway. I don't like that. Are there any of the flowers that I used over here that I could use over here, or no? No. I just used these. Let's put these, I guess. And then we'll maybe replace this one or something. No, honestly, that's good. That's good. It's good. I like it. I want all of the whiteness to be covered. Okay. That looks all right. That looks all right. This part is bothering me. I don't really like these flowers normally, but I'm using them. That just made it less covered. What do I put here? More flowers, I guess. Sorry for the drama. Sorry for the drama. Oh, all forgiven, Lordly, all forgiven. I can relate, so it's okay. It's okay. I understand. I understand your distress. I can understand and relate to your distress. How do I cover this part up? I want a wall there. I want a wall. Have some good drama. Yeah, exactly. Agreed, agreed. What if, can these rotate? Rotate this by which direction? We can do that direction. Let's do 90 and see if it disappears. It does disappear, so it does get squished. Okay, it doesn't rotate. It just gets smaller. Interesting. Oh, that's so weird. So what do I put here? A different, maybe a column, like a debug column that's a brick colored, like one of these sort of thing. There's also one from base game that might work, kind of. I need to find something. I don't really like doing too much of this kind of stuff because I feel like this kind of stuff is like, I want to keep it light on this stuff. That's the like the loading issue kind of stuff. If you start like crafting things with tool a bunch, if you start crafting a bunch with tool, it's kind of bad. The game doesn't like it. So I'm going to go into live edit and I do debug live edit. We're gonna look for. Did I just disable live edit? Is that what I just did? Okay, let's put down. I'm thinking. Oh, this one could work too. Actually, that one's really pretty. I was thinking the other one that's just like stacked, looks like stacked cinder blocks or something. This is the one I was thinking. It's a slightly different color maybe, but that one could also work. But this one's like actually kind of nice. And it's also like almost the perfect size already. I could actually scale it up and then squish it to be the proper size as well. Okay, and that's going to that height. I'm gonna have to lower that. I think this will work. Oh, let's get rid of the column, actually. I don't need that column. I think this will work without that. Let's lower this. How high does that look like? I could count probably the platforms. Let's lower that minus, let's try -3. That looks kind of tall. I should select the object I want to lower first. That would help. Well, in-game drama specifically, yeah. Yes. Zeph said the other day that, what did she say? She said something about like, I live to hear other people's drama, but I don't wish drama for myself. Said something along the lines of that. And I feel like I can relate to that. I feel like I understand that. Actually, what if I used one of these and just squooshed it to be the right height or right width? So like you scale this up. I think I'm just hungry. Yeah. Was that, is this 3 or is it 2? It might be 2. Let's try 1.5. That's actually like almost perfect. Let's do 1.75. Okay, no, let's do 1.6. Oh, so close. Well, let's try 1.61. Is that good? 1.62. That's a little bit too big. 1.615. I want it to be like perfectly underneath these tiles if I can. 1.613. I should have just left it at 1.61, shouldn't I? That's good. Then let's rotate it. I swear to God, if this object rotates this whole time, I'll be annoyed. I don't think it does. It does not. Perfect. Drama for thee, but not for me. That's a perfect, Vaughn. Perfect way to put it. Perfect. That was, let's rotate 10. Rotate more 10. Or 10 more. Is that good? Wait, that might be good. That like covers up the ugliness. I think that's kind of good. Maybe I squish it a little bit more so it doesn't intersect with the inside of this. Let's rotate 5 more. That is good. Perfect. That actually matches the color pretty well. It covers that part up. I want to put a fence on that side now, kind of. The debug fence I've been using. Oh, my thing went away. Am I going to be able to put this where I want it to be? Okay, this is kind of... It's not too bad. Please go where I want you to go. Please. No? Okay. We're going to place this and we're going to squish it again. I can't help it. Sometimes you just got to make things squishier. You got to make them thinner. They don't fit. You got to make them fit. It's too fat. It's too big and girthy. You make it smaller, I guess. Okay, let's rotate this. Like 45 degrees. Sometimes they gotta be skinny legend. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Let's get, that was 50, 45. Let's rotate it again. Let's do like 10 more. That's probably too much. No, it's good. That's good. Let's move it outward since it when you squish things, sometimes it makes it thinner as well. It's kind of a weird shape, but I also don't care. I think. Usually when I say I don't care about something, it's usually it's usually a lie. It's usually a lie. What happened? I usually immediately regret my statement whenever I say I don't care. Okay, that should be good. Let's rotate it like in the normal direction. Like 90 degrees. See if that's right. That's not. 180 degrees. My dog now wants to leave. She says, I'm out of here. I behaved. I was not. I was going to not. Okay. Oh, perfect. Wait, that's pretty good. Let's scooch this over a little bit. Is that good? Or should I squish it so it doesn't interfere with my plant? So it's like behind it, intersecting with it maybe a little bit. I don't know. No, I should make it a little bit skinnier. Let's do that. Because it makes it thinner too, which I like on the side. Let's do 45. My dog wants to leave. I should let her out. Hold on 1 second. I rotated it in the wrong direction. Change axis. Rotate this by, how much did I rotate it? Let's try 45. See how much that does. I think that's a good size. I can cap it off there, and then I can move this over a little bit more. It's going to raise it up, which is really annoying. I will be back later. She'll be back in like 5 minutes. The only real thing that she wants is she wants to be in a room where the door is closed. Because that's how animals are. They're just like, how dare you close this door on me? I should be allowed anywhere and everywhere. Should be allowed to go wherever I want. How, like, dogs are, you can just tell that pets are offended that doors exist. They just, the enemy. Does this come in like an end piece, an end cap? That's not an end cap. There. I might need to rotate this. How much did I rotate that by? Was it 45? I'd like to rotate it the same amount so it's skinnier and same height. Did that stay where I want it to be? No, it did not. Oh my god, I just sank into the earth. Camera, please. Yes, they see. Yeah, exactly. That's how they are. Let's elevate this by like minus 0.5. I cannot see at all because this camera is just the worst. But I can't see otherwise. There's nothing I can do. I just need to suffer with it. good? Okay, good. That took a lot of effort, but I think it's good. I don't even, do I need a corner for that side, or? I feel like I should, because I kind of want to put a light there. So what do I do? Do I do that whole effort, all that effort again to put one here, or is it gonna like let me place it where I want? Okay, it's gonna be kind of helpful. Oh, nice. Okay, wait. Okay, that's pretty close. Rotate this again by 45 degrees so it's the same size as the other one. But yeah, going back to Ellie, like she's very persistent as well. Like if I didn't let her in, she will basically just stand there and she'll be like, I know you are in there. Let me in. And she will continue to scratch at the door until I let her in. She won't like, she will leave eventually, but it would take a really, really long time. She's very, very eager. Okay, I think that's good. I don't think I want one there because I don't really want to draw attention to the fact that that one's there. I think it looks good. That looks good. The only windows down here are hidden by this tree. So I'm just wondering if I just shouldn't have any at all. Why is this outside lighting? Oh, because my round room deleted. Okay, nice. Oh, I just booped my mic. I'm sorry for that. Nice. My round room deleted. I love that so much. Okay, so I know that this was this shape probably. The other one was there. And this is basically the same shape as this, so I guess maybe I copy this. Okay, can't find object. That is awesome. Okay. Let's get rid of... Can I put a wall here instead? Get rid of this. I didn't mean to get rid of the whole room. Okay, and the windows. I don't want the windows. Can't find object, it says. Did it just have this flooring? It did. Let's pull that in. Excuse me. And let's place this down in the same spot here. And we'll place the same flooring. Well, we can try. Apparently no. Apparently that's a no. I'm surprised my stairs didn't delete that one time. They still didn't delete, but it placed platforms because I had platforms up there. That's weird. I need a dancing emote, Puma. Wait, I hear Ellie. I should just leave my door like slightly open so she can barrel it open. She literally came back. I didn't actually think she was going to be back really that fast, that quickly. I can't believe she's back. I can, but like, I can believe she's back, but also, it's just really funny. I should let her in. Ellie, I'm busy. I mean, this is mean. I should let her in, but I feel like she maybe walked away. That's the thing too, is I should let her in. I should let her in. She left. She left. Wait, she's back. Hi, Ellie. Hello. Welcome back, Ellie. Welcome back. How many times has she been in and out during this stream? Was that the third time I let her in? I think that was the third time. Ew. I guess we can continue playing this song. Okay. Fixed. Fixed, kind of. Okay, so I accomplished something. I accomplished something. I fixed the thing that I was angry about. I want to fill in that gap, and then this area that I was annoyed with is fixed. And that's basically like all I've done. That's not true. What else did I do, guys? It's been 3 hours. Like, surely I haven't been doing that the whole time. Have I been? No, I did this, which does look really good, to be fair. Like, that looks pretty nice. And it adds a lot. Dances too. I need to make a dancing emote, but it needs to be animated. But like my urge to like do everything myself is I think it's gonna fail. I need to like buy one from Etsy or something. But also, you know what else too is I really do not want to buy AI made emotes from Etsy. Like, and that's probably what they all are. So I'm like, I need to like, I would need to either directly find someone who knows how to do that kind of stuff, or I'd have to do it myself. You have done more than that. Well, like part of me was like, I could probably figure it out if I tried hard enough. But like the thing is it's not around. It's not about. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. It's not about like the time. It's about the time spent. But oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Jerome Labs. Thank you so much. How's your stream? Jerome needs a raid message. Oh my god, I love that raid message. I can relate to that so hard. My raid message is Jake says hi. And I kind of just told everyone to say that. That's usually what I say. But oh my gosh, hi guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Sharing your community with me is amazing. It's so kind. It's so sweet. But how's your stream? How did it go? We're building a mermaid palace. We're building a mermaid palace. Also, I think ads are going to kind of start in like 5 minutes, by the way. So if we get caught off by ads, just be warned. Be warned. But hi, Maria, Jerome, Jewel. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? This build looks so good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. What were you playing? What were you playing? I'm going to see. I'm going to see. Loftia. I don't know if I've heard of that. Is that a new game? I just started today. Oh, interesting. What kind of game is that? I don't even know. I don't think I've even heard of that. Maybe I have. My door might slam here. It's kind of windy, so my door might slam. So if you hear a slam, it's because I left my door open for Ellie after 3 times she came in. Just so it'd be easier for me to let her out. She's in here right now. Early beta. Nice. So it just came out. That's kind of fun. Sounds really cool. It's a pretty like it's a cool title for a game, that is. This build looks so cool. I'm glad you guys like my build. It feels like everyone is playing it right now. That's what I might have seen someone play it, Maria. But it like the name didn't click with me. But you're right. You're right. I think I have seen it, but just didn't know I've seen it. I think that that's the current situation. But yeah, okay, let's. That looks good. That looks good. I need to place some plants. I really haven't placed like a lot of plants around recently, and I want to do that. I'm also very much in the niche of everyone playing Loftia. I love that. I love that. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Simpix. Yes, Simpix. Hello. You got lost. I get lost every raid. Does anyone else like who streams did like ever since I've started streaming and I've tried to send through raids multiple different times. Yeah, my door just slammed. Slammed. It was fine. There have been multiple every time that I've ever raided, every time, and I've tried multiple different ways of raiding, I have never gotten taken with my raid. I always have to go to the to another tab and like search the person if I don't have them up already. So I always get lost. The bus never takes me. It always leaves without me. I get lost every time. I'm like lost luggage. I'm the lost luggage. I don't stream, but I get left behind every time, every now and again. That happens to me too as a viewer sometimes. It's more consistent with that. Twitch is so random, yeah. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I'm the lost luggage. That's how I feel. I'm like, what gives? Come on, man. You can at least take me with a raid. It's my raid. I'm supposed to be the conductor here. I'm the lost luggage. That. How do you add a quote? Maria, type the quote exactly and I'll copy and paste it. Oh, talking about that, I passed a bus station today, was driving behind a bus, and a guy was waiting for a bus, reading the schedule, and turned back towards the road when the bus passed. Oh my God. Driving behind a bus. The guy was waiting for the bus, reading schedule. Oh my God, that's crazy. So he missed, but that stinks. That's awful. I'm the lost luggage. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Quote add. Is it plus add or add? Hold on. Not that anyone would know other than Annalie, and I don't know if she might be lurking. I'll check in her chat since you wrote it down. If I look for it, quote add. Okay, there we go. I'm literally just copying what you said because I'm lazy. Quote add. I'm the lost luggage. That is funny. I like that. I forgot how to do it. Kind of. But no, it's funny. It's funny. It was a perfect quote. I want more rocks in there. I want to put plants around. Quote 30. I'm the lost luggage. Wait. Oh, dang. I need to go. I'm the lost luggage is what I think I wanted to say. Stream elements. I could change it by doing quote remove quote 30, but I could just edit the quote in my, which I shouldn't do right now because I'm streaming, but I'll forget if I don't do it right now. Chatbot quotes, edit quotes. I'm the lost luggage. I'm the lost luggage. That's kind of funny. That's what I think it is. Or what I think I said. I don't know. No, it's okay. It's okay. Let's see if it updated. I'm the lost luggage. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. A slimy time covered in Vaseline, a slippery time. There's some interesting quotes here. Interesting quotes. Let's put this down here. It should be rotated differently, maybe like this, so you can like get in more. How long has it been since I've saved? I mean, whims and Semantically have not told me to save recently, right? So it must have been recent. Also, people are, oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. So I will catch up with chat after ads play. Your memories like Dory's. I know you can't hear me, maybe you can. So funny. I want to place plants around. Let's do some plants, maybe. This is like ground. I picture this being ground cover. This is gonna be a pain. Maybe I should do this off camera because this is gonna be a pain for me to do, I think. I said that. I already said that today. That I should wait to do that this off camera, and then I spent like 3 hours doing the thing I said I should do off camera. But maybe I'm the only one who cares. Let's raise this by like 3. Maybe I'm the only one who cares. I don't know. I think people are mostly just hanging out anyway. Does it really matter specifically what I'm working on exactly? I don't know. Okay, that's good. Should I copy it? Or should I place it again? I like this one. This one's like the same one, but it's more flowery. But it's also, this one's a tree version. The other one doesn't have a trunk, I think. That looks nice. Do we have one that has less flowers? Also, does this object have a hitbox that's gonna like get in my way? All important questions. Okay. And I'm gonna have to raise all these up, and I swear if they delete. They shouldn't delete. I don't think they should delete. Okay, ads are almost done. Is this 0.25 or 0.5? Let's try 0.3 and see if that gets bigger or smaller. It gets bigger. 1. Okay, welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. I know that they are annoying, but they genuinely help me out. And it's just a very kind thing to do. So I know that they're annoying, but I appreciate it. Let's see. Well, thank you for the follow. Did I say thank you for the follow 10 minutes ago? I think I did. I think I did. Thank you for the follow. Also, Jerome, I never said, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I never said the thing. If you need to raid and run, of course, go ahead and do so. And that includes anyone else who came in the raid who may be still here. I forgot to say it, but I would assume, but of course, if you need to raid and run, do it. But I would love to have you otherwise. Yeah, Maria, your memory is like Dory's. So funny. I love that. Yeah, in the context, the AFK stream, we just like jokingly call Vaseline on screen because you can kind of see him, but you're not really. Yeah. Yeah, this is my starting soon screen. And my break screen is the same, so you can't really like read what I'm saying based off of my lips, just in case I need to make a call or something. Speaking of that. Okay. Let's copy this and move it, I guess. Nothing else to do. And I need to make sure these all stay on the lot. The lot line is really close to this. And I really want to make sure. Where did that place? Okay, it's still selected. Let's raise this up by 10. And 5. Yeah, but I want to make sure that they stay on the lot. So when you copy it from the when you place it down from the gallery, I want everything to stay. Let's subtract 2 from this. That looks good. That looks good. Let's copy that again. This one needs to be bigger. This is 0.3, I think. Let's scale this to like 0.4. Elevate it like 0.5. See how that looks. That looks pretty good. And it's starting to look, I want it to kind of look like just grass and stuff. I want to add more plants and stuff, or plants too, because I'm always conflicted with this game of like making things look exactly like the surroundings, but also not really liking the way the surroundings look. I want there to be like, I want there to be ferns and trees and stuff a little bit. Maybe not super a lot of trees because I don't want to cover up the view. I'd like a couple low-lying plants, maybe along these cliffs. And I feel like there's just really not a whole lot surrounding. There's some towards the ground, maybe. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. You're welcome to join the chat. Or lurk. Or lurk. Feel free to lurk. I have anonymous follows on. Or what am I saying? I have anonymous follows just in general. But yeah, I want to add some ferns and stuff here. I really like the Monstera. I should do some of those. I should use this Monstera more inside. It's really big though. Probably be difficult to use. And it might have outdoor lighting. But we don't really have a Monstera in this game. We have one of them, and I think we actually have 2. One of them is from Enchanted by Nature. It goes in the house plants. It's one of like the live house plants. The other one is from a few packs back. I don't remember which one it's from, but it comes with like a cluster of other plants. I hate when they do that. If you're gonna give us 3 plants, just give us the 3 plants separately. Don't put them together. That's always so annoying. How big is this? This is like a size of 1. Try 0.75 and see if that sizes it down. Okay, that made it bigger. So that was 0.5. Let's try 0.45 or something. That's good. That's good. That's looking good. It's looking good. I'll just keep copying this up, I guess. I think it'll make a pretty big difference. Make it look a little bit more lively and also make it blend in with the surroundings. Did that really need to sink down to the ground? Let's see if I can find the right axis. I think that's the wrong one. This should be the right one. Let's rotate it by like 180 degrees. I just don't want it to look the same as the flowers next to it. I really hate that. It's looking pretty nice, pretty nice. I feel it's hard for me to. I feel like recently, I keep saying I feel like recently I've gotten pretty used to speaking out, like just as I build, just like talking. But I think it takes me, it's not super easy for me to come up with something to say when I am doing landscaping of any kind, because I just feel like it's so subjective or something. So I don't really know what to say. So I feel like I'm just talking about nothing. Like I can't really give any tips on how to do it well because I don't really know what I'm doing, really. Like it's just, I'm just placing stuff until it looks good. That's all I'm doing. Can I rotate this? Let's rotate it like 20 degrees and see where that takes me. I just want to cover up that corner on that rock a little bit. That's the best way to landscape, in my opinion. It's the easiest to just sort of place things until it looks right. It looks so much better, I think. I don't think I want it to be super consistent. I kind of like that it's sort of dry in here. I like that it's dry and, or what am I saying? That there's no plants there. Hi, Ella. Hi, Cimarella. That's kind of a fun name. I like that name. Cimarella. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. We're building a mermaid palace. It's a labor of love. I've been working on it forever. It's been taking forever. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. And we're just doing a little bit of landscaping right now, which I probably should be doing off camera. I should be doing it. Well, I don't know, like, I don't know if anyone has an opinion to drop, but when you watch a stream, are you mostly interested in watching someone do the outside of a build or the inside? I feel like that's a good question to ask, because it's something I am unsure about. Like if I was to decide whether I should continue doing landscaping or if I should do the inside, I'm just wondering what people would like to listen to or watch more often. It looks super cool. Thank you. Did I just... Yeah, I'm glad that you like it. Thank you, thank you. I'm really happy with it. I think it's sort of appearing exactly the way I imagined it. For me, it depends on my mood, I guess. That makes sense. Well, personally, I like both. Okay, that's good context. I think I would agree. I think maybe it's good that I'm doing. I should mix it up, is what you're saying. Like I should probably spend my streams doing both rather than if I have a bunch that I'm working on. I should do both. Maybe do a room here and there, and then when I start getting a bit antsy or bored, I should switch to placing plants. It's probably a good way to go about it. Let's put that like there. dances again. Yes. Yeah, switching up is probably the best balance. Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably a good way to go about it. I like both, but particularly both from you because you use so many cool little tips and tricks with Tool. I like how you use the towels as blankets on the back of the couch. Oh, thank you. That was really fun. That was crazy. That was a while ago. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Did I stream that build? When did I do that? I feel like I think that was the build before my first stream. I think I showed that off. Yeah, I showed that build off. Right? Let's scale 0.3. It's a little too small, but like not too small. trying to figure out how you put the castle on the rocks like that. That is a great question, Zamarilla. I can sort of give you a a rundown of some of the tricks I've used. All of these rocks are like hand placed with tool. So we're kind of just building up the mountain. Thank you for the save vibes. How do I explain it? It's mostly like these rocks are mostly covering up foundations, like really, really, really tall foundations. I utilize quite a lot of tricks to make the game do what I want it to do. So for instance, I have a bunch of floating roofs here because I want to place them in spots where the game really doesn't want you to place them. So I have them floating in the air, ready to drag them out to cover up things and place them in spots where I ultimately want them. Like this is you can't really place roofs on platforms very easily, so that's where these go. But if I leave them here, when I change the wallpapers, they'll delete. We're trying to figure out the tool. I I love the tool mod. I love it. I can't play without it really. But yeah, so that's what that's for. I'm gonna actually undo that so I don't forget to move those roofs because this is like the 4th or 5th time I've placed those roofs. I constantly forget that I've placed them there, and then when I change the wallpapers, they delete. So I need to put those back at the end, essentially. So let me try to explain this build a little bit. There's kind of like 2 builds here because if you can see, like this is the ground floor, this is the 1st floor, 2nd floor. Like I'm doing this and labeling them the wrong way. This is the 1st floor, 2nd floor, 3rd floor, 4th floor. So this is the top floor essentially. You can't build higher than this. But I still have half the build that I wanted to put higher than that. So essentially this is 2 builds. There's a gap here that I've covered up with these roofs, and I've covered it up with this stuff that's basically all placed with tool to hide the gap, essentially. And if I go down a couple floors, you can see this gap is right here because this build in the back is placed on a gigantic, super tall foundation that I've covered with rocks. And then I've connected the 2 builds with stairs. It's very complicated. If it looks complicated, it's because it is. And it has allowed me to make it look taller. So essentially, like this is the 4th floor, 3rd floor in both sections, 2nd floor, and then this is the 1st floor. Even though it's so high up, this part is technically the 1st floor. It's just on a giant foundation. And then you sort of just like take these rocks. These are in the debug. These are in debug. If you type in the debug in the live edit sheets, or if you use the better build by, you can find all of these extra objects. Looks incredible. Thank you, mermaid, and welcome in. By the way, I don't know. Have I seen you today? Have I seen you today? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Yeah, I wanted the mermaids to really work out their legs when they're not in mer form. Apparently. They're cliff mermaids. I just popped in and had a busy day. That's so cool. Is it confusing to play in? Absolutely. Probably. I think you'd get used to it quite quickly, but yes, it is confusing. Because like let's say my Sims, like this is kind of the main floor. So if you walk up these stairs, and it does work, I've play tested this part. You can walk up these stairs, and if you wanted to go up to this floor, you actually have to go down with the camera. So like this is the floor, but in order to go back to where I was, I have to go up even though it's down the steps. So yeah, it's very confusing, but I think that you would get the hang of it if you played in the build. Also, what is this? Get out of here. But yeah, get used to it. And there's two steps here. But I think it's really cool. The floor plan is also insane. The floor plan is wild. And we're getting there. We're getting there. It's looking really cool though. I love it. This oval room is so cool. I just want to put oval rooms everywhere. We could do this the whole time. Ever since high school years when we got the rounded, I think it was high school years when we got the rounded walls, we could have done this the whole time. And I didn't realize until recently that you can do oval rooms with the round rooms. Yeah, I'd rely on muscle memory in the end. Exactly. That you start getting used to it. It's very complicated. It's not lagging my computer. To be fair, I have a really, really good computer. I don't think it's really lagging my computer. It's not really. I guess this is a 50 by 50. It is kind of a big build, but there's something. It doesn't feel big to me because it's only 4 bedrooms. And the most of it, like this whole building, like up here, is a cathedral sort of shape, and it's 2 floors. Like there's nothing really up here. So I just feel like there's not really a whole lot of build on the inside to really do. So I feel, but I mean, it's still been taking me a really long time. But I don't think it doesn't feel like a gigantic build to me. I don't know. There's also like the majority of it looks really big from the outside, but there's like a hollow middle. I made like a mermaid grotto in the middle. That's what I'm calling it, the mermaid grotto. It's got this whole like inner part. It's got this whole inner part with this pool of water in the middle. So like this is all hollow space. So like to me, it maybe looks bigger than it is. And also from the outside, it looks like it's 7 stories tall, and it kind of is, but a lot of this part is just solid stone, essentially. Yeah, it's really cool. I really like it. I really like it. It looks so cool. I love this part. I need to actually like look at. This was inspired by Game of Thrones. They can swim down there, right? They should be able to. Yeah, I have play tested it too. Not recently, but they can. They can actually. The mermaids will jump off. They will like this is part of the ladder. You can see the size of this. They can jump off here into the water. However, mermaids, when in using their tails, like they just can't go up ladders. You click on the ladder and it says mermaids haven't figured out how to go up ladders yet. It literally tells you that. So once they're in here, they have to swim around. They have to swim through this gap and out this way, which is why there's like it's good thing there's a cave there because they have to actually swim around the outside of the build. But there's nothing I can do. Like there's just literally nothing. There's no way for a mermaid to get out of the water once they're in it, even from the island living ladders. The mermaid slander. It's weird, isn't that weird? Like, but yeah, they can't swim down here. I might want to make the gap a little bit bigger. Like I haven't really permanently placed all this stuff perfectly yet. I don't. We have these like little jellyfish lanterns from Adventure Awaits. I think they're really cute. I've been trying to build a large 50 by 50 lot recently, but didn't have time with uni. I think now I'll be able to work on it. Nice. That's nice. I didn't know that, so that's super weird. I don't play with mermaids enough, and I'm more of a I know a lot about build mode, but I'm not really super well versed on. We'll make it look better, Iron Mermaid. I needed to add more lights down here for sure. I'm not super well versed on live mode. I mean, I am, but like not nearly as much as build mode and CAS. Build mode first, CAS, live mode, live live mode, whichever you want to say. Did I keep changing this? I feel like I don't want this to be this color also either. I want to put a hot tub out. Actually, there's a hot tub over here, so I could do, I have 2 now. What if I did the hot springs? Would I be able to fit a hot springs here? Probably not. I'd have to make some structural changes. Is there anything that like matches the stone more? But it looks kind of good at night. Looks kind of good at night. It needs more lights and stuff. But I think that these little guys help. I should change the color too. I might change them to be different colors, like more ethereal, like blues and purples and pinks would be kind of nice. Or blues and greens. I don't know. Let's do the island living stone. See if I can find it. This one. I never use this. I keep changing the color of the bridge to get to the place, and it changes that. But that's more of the vibe that I wanted. I wanted it to look kind of natural over here, which is something I need to remember because I wanted to place a bunch of rocks around that. And actually, these rocks don't really have very large hitboxes, so I need to keep that in mind as well. That they can walk right through these. Which is why I've also placed, if you can go like in the rocks, you can see like I have fences. I have a fence down here. Can't really see it very well, but oh, there it is. Like I have a fence all the way on the inside of these rocks so they don't, because they were walking like straight into the mermaid grotto right through the rocks. So I blocked them off so they would stop doing that to me. Do you see Ellie in the background? Look at her. Look how cute she looks. Little baby. She's just taken over the bed. Oh my god, hi B. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I was looking in your stream earlier. Cute dog. Thank you. Oh, she's so cute, isn't she? Little baby. Look at her just sleeping. Just having the greatest time. Little baby. That's Ellie. That's Ellie. This is her third time in here. She came in here and she's like in and out, in and out, in and out. She keeps scratching on my door wanting to come in. You're having technical difficulties? Oh no, were you having like OBS issues or? That stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. My cat came back from the vet. Such a sleepy puppy. I know. She's hard at work doing what dogs do best. And, my cat just came back from the vet and is on the floor trying to figure out where up is. Oh no. Oh no. Got that good medicine, eh? Yes. Yep. I can. Gabapentin. That wasn't that hard. Gabapentin. Gabapentin. Streamlabs made the audios for my computer, and one had my Spotify on my VOD. So I had to delete the VOD. Oh. Oh, that stinks. And one had my. I don't use Streamlabs. I don't use Streamlabs. I was just like, I basically just did a search of should I use Streamlabs OBS, and the results basically told me not to. It just said no, you don't need to. So I have never really looked into it further, just based off of the quick searches that I did, I guess. I don't know. So I don't really know very much about it. So I'm unfortunately, I won't be very much help to you. They do. OBS and they both have. Yeah, people have. Streaming is not super user friendly. I can say that. Luckily, I mean, I've been pretty good so far. I don't really know why, but I kind of want two of these here. Is this okay? That's better. F5 wasn't on. I feel like everyone knows this now. I feel like most people seem to know this now, but maybe if you don't, you never know what people's building level is. So I guess I'll just say it now. Since I don't think I've directly mentioned this in my streams yet, but by the way, if you click F5 on your keyboard, so normally by default when you place things, they place like this every half tile. But if you click F5, it switches it to every quarter tile. You need to do that every single time you open the game if you want it. So just so everyone knows, You never know where people's where people's build levels are at. So that's a good little trick for you there. It's extremely beneficial. You didn't know that? Yeah. It's very, very fantastic little thing. And I don't think you need move objects on or anything either. It just quarter tile placement is amazing. Yeah, the thing is, the frustrating thing is that like The Sims just, there's no tutorial, right? There's no tutorial. You got to figure this out stuff. You got to figure this stuff out on your own or like by looking it up. And if you don't, I think at one point I looked up like a whole list of all of the different shortcuts in the game. But it's kind of weird that they wouldn't tell you. That looks really nice. Yeah, F5 was my first party trick I learned, life changing. Something else I learned. I've known this for a while too. Like again, like learning things from your own. My own clumsiness is mostly how I learn in this game. So like normally when you play stairs, I learned this is just like out of the blue, just like from accidentally clicking the wrong buttons. If you hold down the control button on your keyboard, instead of it placing to the floor above, the staircase will place from your current floor to the floor below. That is what, so that's by holding control. What does F5 do? Is that what you said, Maria? What does it do? F5 is, yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it, Beam? That is something I just figured out randomly through my own clumsiness. F5, Maria, is, so normally when you place things in this game, they place every half tile just by default. However, if you click the F5 button, it switches it to every quarter tile. It snaps to every quarter tile, which is amazing. So yeah, it's pretty good, right? Isn't it awesome? Isn't it awesome? I'll go back and look B. I'm sorry about that. I figured that out on accident too. Yeah, I know. I was bragging out every your build today and my stream and saying that your builds are probably some of the best builds I've seen on Twitch. Oh, thank you, B. I really appreciate you saying that. That's really kind. I'm glad that you like my builds. I do yeah, I do appreciate that. I appreciate the kind message. Yeah. Actually being able to put garbage cans against a wall with F5 made me so happy. It is. It's nice, isn't it? Even though all placing does the trick. Yeah, for sure. The thing with me is like I'm so particular. You know what I mean? That like, so also I was doing it with the Windows, by the way, too. It works with Windows. And for me, like, I'm so particular. I want it to be perfect. Like alt placing is great for like some things where you like it doesn't need to be perfect, but like when I'm doing windows, I want the windows to be snapped perfectly, exactly the perfect way. I can't alt place them. I'm not over here alt placing windows unless I need to like. I will very rarely do it if I need to like push the windows perfectly together, but I really most of the time I want them to be snapped to the perfect position. And it gives you more variety when you have F5 on. It also allows you to raise them up and down by a smaller increment. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows on, but thank you so much for the follow. Another name I recognize. But yeah, if you feel free to lurk or join us in chat, whatever you feel like. It is genuinely appreciated. Let's see. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. I was learning about Jake's castle on one stream, and he popped out of the shadows. I may have, yes. Wait, whose stream was that in? Yes. I forgot what it was. I'm so many places. Yes. Hi, Tony. Hi. Some tears. There you go. Yeah. I'm watching my Fire TV. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome in, Tony. You found me. You found me. Welcome in. I am. I love when I get any follows, but I get especially happy when and I just can't hide it when I see the name and it's a name I recognize. It always brings me a lot of joy. But welcome in. Yeah, it's nice to see you here. I'm a baby streamer. I just started this year. I've gotten a lot of there's a lot of people I recognize today who've come in. I've done the same thing multiple times where I've seen a lot of recognizable names. I did. I was bored and I figured I would check Twitch. Well, nice. I'm glad to see you here. We're building a mermaid palace, and in my normal fashion, it is dramatic and over the top. This build is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We've been doing mostly the exterior stuff today, getting some plants just sort of placed around in their final positions, making it look a little bit more green. Of course, I'd watch Sunside Jake. Oh, thank you, Tony. Thank you, thank you. Did you fix the grass? I did. I did. So by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, this stupid grass has a hitbox, and so they can't walk through it. They can walk in between it, like what's this? A bishop? Is that the one? Like a chess piece. Like they can walk through on these diagonals, but they can only walk on these parts, and they can walk in between this, but they can't walk on the grass. So like they weren't able to go up the stairs. Oh my god, camera, please. They can walk up the stairs. So I raised them all up. The bishop, yes, yes. I'm not a chess. I don't know very much about chess, apparently. You would never be dramatic. I've never seen you dramatic. I would never be dramatic. Yeah, so you have to, what I did was I raised them up to these grass pieces are technically placed on the floor above, which is really hard to see because of this build being weird, but this is technically the floor above. It's placed on this floor, kind of. Like I placed it, I made a ceiling. Excuse me, I made a ceiling temporarily and placed them all up here. And then I lowered them down with tool. Because the trick with that is, that would work with literally anything in that game. Like, so if anything you're trying to get your Sims to walk through and they just won't walk through it, one of the tips you can do is you either raise it from the basement. That's my normal trick, because if you raise it from the basement, you would still be able to see it here on this floor. So that's what I usually do, is I just hold the 9 key and you raise it from the basement. That's really nice and convenient. And then it just removes the hitbox. You could do it with a light. You could do it with windows. You can do it with doors. You can do it anything. Whatever you want. Chairs, just anything in the game. You raise that from the basement. They will walk right through as if it doesn't exist. So that's what I've done with all the grass. Because I think, like, from my perspective, if you're going to take pictures in, like, with your Sims promenading through the courtyard, you would do so with all the walls up, right? You would do so with the walls up anyway. So it doesn't really matter to me that, like, you go to this floor and you can't see it. I try to make it look nice anyway. I think it looks good still. But you just put the walls up. Yeah, I do the raising trick occasionally. Or use debug stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the raising trick is quite nice. It's quite convenient. Especially for these rocks. You never know with these debug rocks. I've gotten lucky with these ones, but like this one, for instance. I don't know what I just did. Yeah, there we go. Okay. These arches have a hitbox. You can kind of see it. I think that sometimes you can tell by how big the green boxes are. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a 3 by 10 hitbox. Usually you can use that to sort of tell. Like they can't walk through this arch. They just can't walk through it. Not sized down, not sized down or the original size. They just can't walk through it. So this is placed on the floor below this section and it's raised up. You can tell because it still stays here. So they'll walk through this since it's on a different floor. So many plants in this apartment. I start dating a plant guy, and all of a sudden my Sims have more plants than they did before. Sorry, not sorry. I guess that's all I can say. Jake is gonna make his own rocks on Blender to add to the palace. I know, right? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I have made things in Blender before. I have. Mostly CC, like clothing. Mostly CC. Mostly clothing. You don't really have an option. That's how you make CC. All the CC comes from Blender, kind of. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. What have I even made? I've made some like clothes, kind of recolors and stuff. Wait, you can make some stuff on Blender? I have Blender. Yes. Yes. You can try. I don't like Blender. It's really difficult for me to use and figure out, but I try my best. What do you make with Blender, Tony? What do you make? Yeah, like Blender is usually where I think most people make their CC. I think. I don't know. Probably not, actually. Maybe people who are good at it make it somewhere else. You love this song? It's a good song, right? Got it for Roblox, but never used it, except for shortening a clip to make a GIF. Oh, or a GIF. Nice. Yeah, you can make animations in it too. That's where people, like I've made animations. I made overrides for the, you know how like the elders and the occults all like the vampires hiss and everything. It's so annoying. Like you can download an override for that. But what I wanted was I wanted my Sims to still move around because I don't want them to be frozen solid, and that's what the mods I've found do. So I just made my own that just overwrote the individual clips of them hissing and everything. So they still move around, but they just don't. But like the elders stop complaining about their back breaking, and the vampires stop hissing, and the spellcasters stop whizzing around, the werewolves stop like howling, all that stupid stuff. Like just stop moving, just settle down. So that's what I did for my game, just for my own sanity. But again, I don't like them being frozen solid. I want them to feel alive. I want to see their face have emotion. It helps me make the Sims when I can see them move. I'm going to eventually make stuff for Roblox once I get some Robux to pay for the market. Oh, nice. Sounds kind of fun. I haven't really played very much of Roblox myself. I say this all the time, like, but like I always say this, but I've watched my siblings play it. That's usually the case with me, is I've watched my siblings play so many things. Let's see. You say did I miss that? I read that message. You said GIMP hates your computer. Where did I say that? I forget what it was, what it was used prior to Blender existing. Yeah, I have no idea. I know one creator used GIMP back in the day. I use GIMP as well. I use both GIMP and Blender, but GIMP I use for making the textures. Like GIMP or Photoshop used for texture recolors or like hair recolors and stuff like that. Typically. And Blender is for like 3D modeling, is what I would use for 3D modeling stuff, or like making an edit to the mesh. GIMP hates my Mac, or at least last time I tried it did. Well, that stinks. Yeah, me and Macs, I could never have a Mac. I work from home a lot of times, and like my work programs don't work for Mac. My life doesn't work around Mac. There's so many games that I couldn't play if I had a Mac. So many programs. I don't know anyone still uses that. If anyone's, I use GIMP. Yeah, I still use GIMP. I still use GIMP, but again, it's more for like for me for a free version of Photoshop mostly for anything. So like anything I would use Photoshop for, I would use GIMP instead because I'm cheap, or maybe not cheap, but reasonable. Because you shouldn't have to pay so much for Photoshop. Maybe. How did you how did you do those little shimmering grass squares? These ones? Oh, I can show you those. Those are actually not shimmering. They're just because they're from far away. They do look good when they're shimmering, like kind of from a distance, don't they? These are just those grass patches. These are just base game, I think. It's kind of crazy since GIMP is a Unix program and the Mac OS is based off of that and Linux OS. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. It just kept messing up on me. I switched to Krita. Interesting. I also sometimes use photo. Is that Photoshop? Photopea. Photopea. Photopea? Yeah. If I need to do something that I can't with Krita. Okay, there you go. I know the bare basics stuff that I need to do to make recolors for clothing. For with Photoshop or with the GIMP basically. Hi Jedi. Hello again. Hello again. I just had bad luck with Windows computers. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I can see that. I can say I had I I had you. I don't know what am I trying to say. When I was a kid, my parents would buy us computers, and they were our parents, and we were probably more tech savvy than them, even in middle school. But what just happened? But so my parents would kind of just buy these really cheap computers, and like I was playing The Sims 2, like or The Sims 3, like on basically a brick, just like something awful. But those computers back in the day, from what I remember, like they were just so bad you couldn't even do normal stuff on them. You couldn't even use Internet Explorer on some of these computers, and I think they're still like that today. Like you really kind of have to, buy a pretty decent computer in order to like if to even get it to function the bare minimum amount. But I don't know. Maybe you had a good computer too, because I don't really know. They're it's different. Okay, Tony. See you in a second, or see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Iron Mermaid. Isn't that is a good name, isn't it, Jedi? Let's put that there and scooch that over there. If I didn't miss anything, I'm sorry. But I think I'm keeping up pretty well. I grew up in a Unix household. Dad is a huge nerd, so we had some Apple machines. I didn't start using Windows until I was in late high school. Yeah, it really sucks that you just can't really do a whole lot of stuff on them. It's closer to Photoshop than GIMP. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should check it out. Oh, the flowers thought they were like glowing bugs. What are they called again? Like little like fireflies or something maybe. Photopia. Okay, like a P. Okay. Oh, photo P. I still said it. Photo P. Okay. I'm a middle girly through and through. Yes, I can tell. You two would get along. One of my Mersims is a metal rocker in concepts, so I've been debating playing with a sim with him lately ever since I saw your username. That's fun. Fireflies, yes, yes, yes. What did I just? I don't really know what's happening. See, why does it have to sink down to the ground? Let's raise this up a little bit. 0.25 maybe. It's hilarious and I approve. How's that looking? It's looking very maybe samey. This is so high up. You don't need to be that high up now. That looks good right there. Almost perfect. Let's scale that down just a tiny bit. That's the size of 1. So I think point... What? Maybe, okay, never mind. It's not. It's the size of like 0.5 maybe. 0.4. Okay. Let's elevate it a little bit. Like 0.5. That looks good. I like it. I like it. One day I was like, I want a male siren that's a rocker and lives in a brutalist house with a salt water plunge pool. One day, that's kind of fun. I love that. It'd be fitting for your save file that you have going there. Like the bush they made with the lights at some point, I thought it was that. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't open my game in a while because of uni. The winter semester is kind of intense. Yeah, that stinks. Well, I'm glad it's over now. I was so sad my doggo needed surgery, so I missed both of the Bad Omens concerts near. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. Have you seen the House of Harlech's Harry Brutalist bathroom CC collection? It's my current favorite for building, decorating Sims houses. It's gorgeous. I think I've seen that one. All right, vibes. I will see you soon. Maybe see you later. Thanks for being around. Thank you for lurking. And I will see you later. Okay, let's put this here. I have him and his house already. I have to post a pic. Oh, nice. Have you shown me that build? You should probably have. To be fair, you have shown me a lot of stuff. I want this to be like this one has like some plants like kind of down the rocks, and I kind of wanted to do that, but I'm not really having very much success here. Yeah, the House of Harlech stuff is pretty good. My current favorite, the Chateau collection and the Estate collection. I think by Felix. Yeah, it is by Felix Andre. I had that for a while. Yeah, I had an old save file. I was doing. This is kind of like the successor, I would say, to that save file. I had a fantasy save, I called it my Monarch. I think I have my Monarch save. Each world was a different kingdom, basically. Still old timey and old fashioned. And I was using CC for that save file. I'm not really using build CC for this save file, so I removed it. But I still have the build. Just because I want it to be easier to download. They're they're very talented for sure. Yeah, Harlex. Yeah, Felix, at least for a while. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with them recently, but Harry and Felix Andre, they always do stuff together. Hi, Shroom. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are we doing well? I was lurking in your stream earlier. What were you playing? What were you playing? You were playing Baldur's Gate 3. But welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I saw your sim. He was looking very juicy and amazing and delicious, as per usual, as I would expect. I remember shooting the mermaid's sister though, cause I made her a Kieran. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're good. Nice. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad it's Thursday. The week is starting to wrap up here. We're getting closer to the weekend. It's pre-Friday. That's usually what I like to call it. She is a strong case of RBF. I love that. Some of us are friend but have RBF. Okay. Yes. I feel like friend made sense to me too. Some of us are friend. It was a bit more brutalist, but it has a lot of plants now because his BF is like a fairy version of Nox Greenberg, so he moved in with a ton of plants. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe I think I probably remember that now. Yeah, I've seen so much stuff. It's hard to keep track of it all. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my! The person I had that I had my interview with today. Jesus, have some good looks for the rest of us, or save some good looks for this for the rest of us. Oh my God, it's so funny. I have to go check on my little spaced out cat and make sure he eats, and I have to eat as well. I'll pop in again later if you're live. Thanks, Samarella. I appreciate you being here. It was nice to have you here and chatting today. I'm probably going to be ads are going to play really shortly too, and I've been going live for quite a long time, so I'm probably going to be being done here pretty shortly. On a stream. Oh no, oh no. You'll have to watch the VOD. You'll have to watch the VOD. He's playing Baldur's Gate. Since we're talking about it, I will shout you out. Uh, since we're talking about it, I've been weird about like I've been conflicted about like shouting people out because I know that a lot of people here. I don't want to just like shout everyone out because I know I don't have to because like I know people are here just to hang out, you know, and don't want to be called out all the time. But since we're talking about it, I'm gonna shout you out. You know what I mean? Like, because I like unless you like if you want to be shouted out, like I don't know. If you stream, if you are still here and you stream, and we are friends on Discord, do not DM me if we're not friends. But if there's any of my Discord friends who are friends with me and don't want me to shout them out in the future for some reason, if you don't, if like you're really like, hey, please don't shout me out, let me know. Let me know. I like attention. Good. Good. There you go. Some people don't want the attention. They just want to hang out. You know what I mean? So I don't want to like make people feel like they're put on the spot every time. There you go, Tony. There's a shout out. Go follow Tony. He's been playing no game. Our vibes are almost more dark and academia with lots of plants. I love plants. I kill almost every plant I own. Oh no. I love plants. My room is a jungle. My grandpa actually just made me a big long like 5 foot shelf to put over my desk. It's made of walnut. He gave it to me for my birthday, and I'm so excited to get it put up so I can just cover it with plants. What was that? Oh, okay. I'm making my bros some burgers. Nice. Did I miss anything? I'm obsessed with Werewolf. Um, you've been playing. I love Werewolf with lab energy. That's fun. That's fun. Uh, oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. I didn't get to get through them all the messages. Okay, I'll wait to read the rest of the messages until the ads are done. So I guess I can get. I think I'm pretty much done with what I wanted to do today. But since the ads are playing, I might as well just continue placing more plants. Not that I had a plan. Not that I had a plan for what I was going to do today, I guess. I got stuff done. I guess that was the plan. To do something. I need to work on this off camera. That's what I need to do. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to wait to read the messages until after the ads are done. Because I don't know who's here and who's not. And I just don't want anyone to miss anything. This is too much, like, I want more. What am I trying to say? It's too spotty. I want one down there. I'm here, I have turbo. Nice, 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 nice. I had a feeling, I could tell. I could tell that you were still here. Let's raise this by like 2 or 1 or... And scooch it in here a little bit more and hope it doesn't like disappear on me, which it probably will. That's better. That makes me feel better. Okay. You know what I want? Like some sand down here. We have piles of sand, don't we? Like I want a pile of sand. I got to watch Little Simsy and her rep stream without disruptions. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. That's pretty smart. I want to go to Island Living, probably. Do we have piles of sand? Where do we have piles of sand from? Something that kind of just like looks nice. Probably Island Living. Let's see if I can find it. What else would it be in? I don't know. I don't see it here. Island Living, I think. I thought so too. I was like, surely it'd be an Island Living in debug in here, but I don't see it. Maybe it's... No, I was going to say it's in rocks, but the rocks are here too. I could try... What about sand? Let's just search sand. Oh, sandy mess. This is debug. It must be debug. Will this stay? Will this stay? I don't know if I like this maybe as much as I had imagined it. I would. It's debug, not live edit. That's why. Because it's like something they can like mine up or something, right? Or no, it's something they place down and when messing around with the sand, I would assume. That's kind of like what I wanted. Something kind of like... I want it to be higher up than that. Okay, welcome back from ads, by the way. Let me catch up on chat. Can't wait until we buy a house so I can make it a Dark Academia office library. That's awesome. That sounds really cool. I think that sort of blends it in a little bit more. As long as it stays. I appreciate it. It was actually a Pokemon like Legends Arceus, but it was my first test stream. Oh, nice, nice, Tony. What? I just read that just now. Did you just start streaming, or how long have you been like? How many streams have you done, or how long have you been streaming? Because I didn't know these streams. It doesn't surprise me since I see you so much Like I just see you around so much that I feel like I would have expected to see you stream at some point. No one in this house is good with plants. I I love plants. I mostly just I don't know if there's I think I'm only good at it because I love them, right? I wouldn't say there's very much a trick to it. I mean there is. I mean there's it can get complicated, I guess. But mostly just keeping them watered. My husband is one of the green thumb. Man can grow anything, I swear. He's a mechanic. I love that. I love that. He's a mechanic, gardener, carpenter. That's my mom at my house and her husband when he's home. I have a lot of plants. I have a lot of plants. I yeah, my room is jungle and I love it. I love it. It's so nice and peaceful in here. BF is good with plants. So I guess I could get helping out. Exactly. Exactly. You just have me. You got Turbo to watch Little Simsy. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Maybe one of the packs came. Yeah, so I was thinking with the Deserty Worlds, but I think those sort of satisfy what I wanted to do. I think kind of look weird. Maybe a little too. Like they're kind of dark. I was kind of hoping it would look lighter and sort of blend in a little bit more, but it doesn't really. But maybe it's fine. Also, like I don't want it to conflict with this ladder, and it might. So, and I don't really have any more space for it. I kind of wanted it to be bigger and come out of the water a little bit more too. But whatever. I streamed a little bit 2 years ago, and then I stopped when I started watching more. But I decided to start again. Nice, 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 nice. I almost bought one the other day, or bought a plant. What kind of plant did you almost buy? If you remember, you probably don't. Do you remember what kind it was? uh, it's looking pretty good. It's not. It's looking. This is so like boop 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 boop. It's looking so samey. That I would kind of like to interrupt the sameness of it by adding stuff a little bit like lower down or something. Just to sort of like stop it from being such a flat, harsh ledge. That helps. I'm gonna add more stuff too. I just thought it was cute. I would have read the name had I committed though. Oh, okay, okay. I had a feeling that you didn't. That you, yeah, I just had a feeling. I had a feeling that you were just like, "Oh, this is a cute plant," but you don't know what it is. It's very fair, very fair. Yeah, I have a bit of a problem. Maybe I have a lot of plants in here. I have a lot of plants in here. I wonder if you like. Can you see? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Eh, that's my like plant corner. It's my plant corner. My big plants. Put that back where it was. I also have a plant. I also have a plant in that corner here. I want to show you. This plant. This is this plant here. I love this plant. So I want to show you. I love this plant. It's so cool. Look how big that leaf is. It's just a normal pothos, but I just grew it up a pole so the leaves get bigger. And it's gigantic. I want it to grow like all the way. I have this like corner of my room right here with where my closet is, and I want to like stack. I want to stack another one of these moss poles on top of it so it grows all the way up the wall, and then leaves should get like really big. Is that a monstera? Stera? No, it's not, but it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? This is called a pothos. You can This is called a marble. You can look it up online if you're interested. Marble queen pothos. It's a marble queen pothos. Normally, when you'd see a pothos, I'm gonna actually grab my plant so I can show you. This is the same plant. Do I have the exact same plant anywhere around here? No. But so this is the same species of plant. I should do like a plant tour stream. I just spilled it. Did you hear that? I just spilled it. Yay. This is a pothos. You've probably seen this around. And now it's all tied in me. I totally didn't spill it. No, I would never do that. And now it's all knotted in me. It's attacking me. Help. Ellie, clean up the dirt. No, you didn't hear it. Look, it's okay. It's fine. It's a mess, but this is what the plant normally looks like. It was worth it. I wanted to show you my plant. What can I do? This is the same species of plant. It's the exact same kind. Same plant, basically. It's just a different color. This is a different, like, what do I want to say? Different, like, cultivar. It's different breed. You could like breed of dogs. This is like a different breed of plant. Same species, different breed. But it's the same. It's the same. This one would have grown like this too if I could just let it grow down. The leaves would get small again. But if you grow them upwards, the leaves get massive, really, really huge. But yay! I just spilled a bunch of dirt all over my floor. Yay! I love that for me. I love that so much. Put it here. Let's put it somewhere where I'm not gonna get it to make more of a mess. Leave it there. Yay! Why are you moving him around so much? Should I be worried? She's eating dirt now. She's not really. Don't eat the dirt, Ellie. You know what you actually heard too is that I have these little things in here called this is so nerd. It's called fluval stratum, and it's basically you use it for plants, but it's an aquarium medium, and there were little round pellets, and so that's like the bead noise that you might have heard. Time to get the Hoover. Yeah, exactly. Yay! So that was the bead noise. So if you heard a sound of like a bunch of beads, it's because it basically are. Yay! But anyway. Now I have a mess to clean up. Yay! Ellie, clean up the mess. Ellie, clean up the mess. I feel like my floor is dirty anyway, right? Now it's really dirty. Now it's really dirty. You're wearing a white shirt. It feels fitting. I didn't get any on my shirt. Right? No. Yeah. Luckily, I didn't get any on my shirt. And it's really kind of dry. I'd rather get dirt on my shirt, though, than coffee or something. But yeah. Literally dirt. Yeah. Dirty like actual dirt. Well, that's what I get. I think I should do a plant tour video or a stream. I mean, I think it'd be kind of fun. I think I would take pictures of all my plants though. Oh, hi, Ellie. Hi. She wants attention now. You want attention? Yeah. Yeah. You want to say hi? You want to say hello? Yeah. But anyway. That's why 90% of my wardrobe is black. If I owned anything like colored, it would be covered in coffee, possibly. Yeah, you should see me when I like if I'm wearing a white coffee in the morning or a white shirt in the morning. Like I'm pouring the coffee from such a distance. Hi, Ellie. What are you doing? Let's see if she says hi again, but bigger. Ellie, come up. Ellie, up, up, up. Good girl. This is a good girl. You're so cute. You want to say hi? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I tried to like all I try to wear my white clothes sparingly because of that because I'm a mess. Like you just saw me. That's my life. Look at baby. Yeah, that's my life. So she's so curious about this mess I made. Yeah, white shirt for me is staying apps ASAP. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, anyway, I'm like cleaning up the dirt with my feet. But anyway, I think we made a lot of progress here today. I have dirt to clean up now. But I think we made a lot of progress here. And it was a lot of fun. So I think that about does it though for how much I have in me today. We've been going live for a long time. I always say that I'm going to stream for 3 hours, and then I always go for longer than that. Like stain magnets. Yeah, you won't spill stuff on you unless you're wearing a white shirt or something light, right? That's how it is. That's how it goes. I think that we will go on a raid now. I have a feeling I know where I want to go. I think I have a feeling I know where I want to go. I see that somebody's already where I want to go. Yeah, this is where I want to go. My friend Vibes was here earlier, and they're live. They're playing. Yeah, it's never 3 hours. Well, now I have to go off stream to clean up. Good excuse. Yeah, good excuse. This guy using excuses. That's why I spilled it on purpose. It was getting a little bit chummy in here. I don't know. It was getting awkward in here. Like I'm awkward. It's too awkward in here. I spilled dirt on purpose to leave. Um. So yeah. So we're gonna go on a raid. It was a really fun day. I saw a lot of familiar faces today, which brought me joy every single time. It's very kind. I appreciate you guys being here and enjoying being here with me, whether you were lurking or whether you were chatting. It's always fun. I'm gonna put in socials here. Follow me on Blue Sky. I post on Blue Sky sometimes, and I want to see what you guys make on Blue Sky too. So post on there, please. Jake on Wild spills dirt and as to end stream. I mean, to be fair, I was getting close to being done anyway. That's kind of why I showed off the plants, is I was like done with the build. Ellie, Ellie, no. Don't eat the plant stuff. But yeah, anyway, follow me on there. I don't have my own Discord currently, but if you do want to know when I go live, or if you want to show me your own plants that you have in your house, I have a section of my good friend and mod Annalie Pigletition chat. Her server link is right there. It's a lot of fun over there, and I am in there, and I have my own little section for my streams and stuff that I'm doing, and for houseplants. And I would love to see the houseplants that you have. So show me them there. And if you ever want to watch any old VODs that aren't on Twitch anymore, or for some reason if you like watching VODs on YouTube more, all of my VODs are posted on YouTube. Link there. Blame it on Ed Sheeran. Exactly. But I think that is the end of my rant. So I think we will go on a raid. Again, I can't reiterate enough. Like just you guys being here and enjoying spending time with me when I build is more than I could ask for. It's amazing. It's awesome, and it's yeah. It's made this year fun. This year of streaming, this streaming journey a lot of fun. So, yeah, I thank you for that. So we were going to raid my friend Vibes. Tell Vibes. Oh, I can type in my my raid Ellie, do not eat that. Oh. At volatile vibes, and then remove the at. Did you move the roofs? I did, mermaid, and I did. Thank you for the reminder. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Jedi. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. I'm also going to exclamation point raid. Thanks for stream. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. It's been fun chatting. It's been fun. I'm glad that you guys found me. I'm glad you've discovered that I stream. That's my raid message. My raid message is Jake says hi. It's amazing. You know what's planning for you? Well, it's actually like I've cleaned it just now. I've cleaned it most of the way up by just scooping it into a pile with my feet. So it really wasn't bad. I use a chunky soil mix, so it's fine. But anyway, have a good rest of your evening. I'm gonna send you guys off right now because I have to clean my floor apparently. So I'm going to go do that and tell Vibes I said hi. All right. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.